Hello everyone! Welcome to Let's Have Some Streams! I am your host, Tara the Fox. Hello and welcome to all. And before we forget, because it's been 5 days, and that is sloppy work for me, we got a new follower. Friar Tuck78, hello and welcome! Thank you so much for the follow, really do appreciate it, and apologies for being so late on it. Here is your muskie. Maybe.
Muskie.
What? Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Somebody touch my spaghetti! Apologies for the delay, but thank you for the follow. Do appreciate it. I kept looking at that at the beginning of the stream saying, okay, I need to do a Mosky. We gotta do a Mosky. What do? I start the stream and I completely forget about it. Yeesh. Slacking here. I'm really slacking around here, guys. It's not looking good. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting stuff. I can't remember anything. Yeah, it's all good. Marv, hello and welcome. And Marin Hecka, hello and welcome. Will you be joining me today, or are you still resting up from your, ready to die again? Alright. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and get started then. Take a sip of water. If something is permanently stressed, it'll ultimately break. True. That is true. 49, goddamn. Hi there, get ready for day 31 of your adventure. Let's stretch. Take it away, Tip. Alright.
Keep your posture straight.
Keep your posture straight.
Here we go. Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the
Little
recon.
Foes, hello and welcome. You're actually here early.
Make sure your back is straight.
Hope things have been well for you.
Last time. All right. Good. Next is the heel lift stretch.
The heel lift.
Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con.
Ooh.
Focus on moving the insides of your ankles upward. Last time.
You know,
All right.
I actually found out that I can't actually
Next is the back straightening
put
stretch.
my leg over my
Take a
knee
big step forward and drop your
and
hips.
do that whole bending.
Breathe in as you extend your
Oh,
leg.
what kind of
Breathe
sitting
out
position
as
is
you
it?
pull it back. You should be able to
Or
feel
put
your
my
back
ankle
muscles
on my
stretching.
knee and try to sit in a sitting position like that.
Let's do one more.
I don't know why, but that really hurts my leg for some reason. Oh.
All right. Good. Finally, spread your
It says
feet.
it's related to that leg stretch on
Raise
your
the
heel.
ring con above your head and
just
lean
remind-
to the side.
Of that.
Face forward without letting your head drop.
You know, I was just
Try
really
not to
noticing
bounce
that I
during
couldn't
this
really
stretch.
do that last night. I was just
Let's
sitting
do
in
one more of each.
different positions last night.
Great job.
You see, I was gaming here last night, playing some Ace Attorney. So I thought, let's... So I ended up, like, you know, moving around my legs and stretching them out. Trying to, you know, sit weirdly wherever I can. Before we start Ring Fitness today, I thought I mentioned something. Exercising is a good and healthy habit to get into. After doing it for a while, you may notice that you're more in tune with your body. You might be more aware of your posture or pay closer attention to what you eat. All these are important steps in building a healthy you. You know, this is actually true. I have been paying a lot more attention. Okay, be sure to do your best today. I'm rooting for you! She says as Tib bobbles up and down. Will we be solving the murder today? I will be pushing to complete the game today, so yes. That is my goal today. Get that murder solved. Because we are actually really close to the ending. Just about 3 hours, give or take, before we solve the case. So, yeah, we still got a bit to go, but I'm gonna try to beat it today. Get it all done and taken care of. You're reunited with Guru Andaba and discover that just like Allegra, Armando, and Adonis, she was completely under the control of Draco's dark influence. Alright. So we'll be fighting Draco today. This decreases 3 charges. 70. Yeah, fuck it. I like the hip shake. The shaking of the hips. Okay, we got overhead squat. This seriously does 130, really. Okay, there. Okay. I'm gonna move you disgustingly right there. I hope you don't kill me. What else we got? Okay, 4-speed mod rewatch mod. See you in a bit. Alright, though, the fulls, thank you. Enjoy the show. Okay. Overhead bend. We need to get our aim A game on. Okay. Arm twist, alright. Alright. Yeah, this should be good. What smoothies do we got? Increase attack power. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can make smoothies? Let's do that. What do I make? Oh, I don't have enough for that. Okay, well. 5? Let's make 5. Alright.
Are you
In case
ready?
we need a quick drink.
Squeeze!
Oh, come on. Alright, got our health
Way to
drinks
squeeze.
in case we need to squeeze a few out. Okay, I got plus 10 in our attack. Yeah, I think we're good.
Wow!
Go beat up a dragon. I can't hold back my anger this time, Terra. If we clear away the dark influence, everyone affected should be returned to normal. This time we have to seriously take him down a couple notches, he said with fire in his eyes. Alright. 9 minutes. Alright, alright. Oh god, don't tell me the trek is gonna be long and full of fucking squats. Oh, I remember that trek. That was a fun trek. Not really, but anyway.
Be careful! Doing great!
Oh boy. We're falling down. We squeeze you tighter. Okay.
Bend your knees, then straighten them when you're all down.
Yep, it's full of squats. I guess we have been lacking on the squats though. Oh, I did not notice that. Oh, come on.
Good!
Oh god, run, 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 run.
When you want to vacuum something up, just pull on both sides.
Oh, I think I see him. Oh. Okay.
Just
was not that
a little
bad.
bit left.
Ooh. Fuck. Come on. Keep hustling, girl. Keep hustling. It's been a while since we did some running. And it always catches up to you in some shape, way, or form. Are you starting to get it now? Friendship ain't a muscle you can flex on me. His little buddies.
We'll show you. We'll return all of the 4 masters back to normal.
Normals for the birds. Why be normal when you could be ripped?
I still think of you as one of my dearest friends, you know.
Aww.
That's why I'll be sure to save you too.
What a joke. A real pal wouldn't lock me away for so long. If that's your idea of friendship, you can cram it.
Those things look like they pack a
Those
punch.
things look like they pack a
Take out the
punch. Try
hand
to take out the
enemies first.
hand enemy first.
Select the skill.
Alright, if you say so.
Overhead arm spin.
Arm spin ahead.
Rotate the ring con around. Turn. Turn.
Ooh.
Turn. Turn.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town.
Turn. Turn. 20
I don't know why, but every time I do a swirly thing,
With your
I
elbow.
think of that stupid SpongeBob episode. Bring it around town.
Turn.
Bring it around
Turn.
town.
Halfway there. Turn. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. 10 more. Turn. 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 5 more. Turn. Turn. Turn.
Ooh.
Turn.
Ooh.
Be smooth.
Whew.
Guard.
Alright. Let's do this, pal. Oh, shit. That did pack a punch. Okay. 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 You know, that's fair.
Overhead hip shake.
Unfortunately for you, I got hips. You know what that means?
Shake your
I got some shaking of the hips to do. And you're stuck being screwed. But keep shaking my hips.
Maximum effect. 1, 2, halfway there. 20 more.
Curl your lips.
Good. 1, 2,
What am I saying?
2. Good. 1. 5 more. 2. Good. Stay
Oh,
focused.
I got rid of one. Can stop itself from working out. Oh, yeah.
Keep going. Select a skill. Revolve, press lunge pose.
You know what? No. We're gonna do white squat, overhead squat.
Overhead
We're gonna
squat.
test this bad boy out.
Okay, let's move. Open your chest up and raise your arms.
Woo!
Let your lower back fall so your knees don't go too far forward. If you're having trouble with the controls, press the plus.
Oh boy. Problem is I feel it in my feet. Ugh. Why do squats have to hurt so bad, man? I don't know if this is a sign we're skipping leg day or what, but damn, I'm feeling it. Ugh. Damn it!
Challenge yourself.
Oh, I feel like in my thighs and my knees, and I don't know if that's a good sign or not. If that's okay or what. Oh, Marv, welcome back. Oh. Alright.
Great! Excellent! Very nice! Come on! You got it! 5 more! Yes! Yes! Nice! All right! Very nice! One left! Right? You made it!
You're stressed out? Oh, take this. Oh, boy, come on, man. Alright. Oh.
Here it comes! Good! Don't rush! Okay! Got it! Aim carefully. Don't rush. Here it comes.
Alright. Get back over here, buddy. And face me like a real man.
Be sure to stay hydrated.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I can keep doing that. That one actually hurts, like the wide squats.
Evolve crescent lunge pose.
Will not be the best idea for us to be having to keep using that one.
Slowly twist to the left. That's it. Twist a little more. Slowly return to the starting position. Hook your elbow on the knee of your bent forward leg. Twist a little more. And return.
This one gets like nice and
And return.
oh.
Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. This is good for exercising your lower body, abs, and back. Perfect! Ab guard!
Oh, man.
With your
That
legs
is a
bent slightly.
practically breakable boxes he has in this pile of rubble that are not destroyed. I know he like hoards them all for
Lucky
his own
break.
benefit.
A tough one, but you can do it. Overhead arm twist. Twist your arm. 1, 2, 1, good. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Whenever I do this, I always try to focus on my posture.
Work on your back and shoulders.
Arms pulled back, chest out wide.
There. 20 more. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Help with that posture.
10 more. 1, 2, 5 more. 1. Flawless.
You're gonna stop yourself from working out.
Excellent. Now select a skill.
Yeah, let's do more overhead on this today.
Overhead arm spin.
He might summon his friends soon, but whatever.
You can rotate the ring con around. Turn! 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 Turn!
I'm actually feeling it in my torso today.
Rotate the ring.
Usually I don't.
Turn! 20 more. Turn! Stretch upward. Turn!
I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though.
Turn!
I mean, it'd be nice if
Wait
it
there.
was good, but the fact that I don't usually feel it in my torso
10 more.
might mean a bad
Turn!
thing.
Turn! 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 5 more. Turn! 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 Nice move! Ab guard!
Eh,
You should feel
whatever.
it in your stomach when you breathe out.
If it feels extra today, then whatever. Keep an eye out on it.
Select a skill and good luck. Shake your hip. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
Yeah, I guess what you're kind of doing it
2, 1, 2, 1. Move
hip
while
related
flexing your
stuff.
waist muscles.
Or waist.
2, 1. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1. 10 more. 1. Good. 5 more.
We got him. We got him, baby. Woo. Woo. Win.
Great hustle. Keep it up.
Woo. I didn't think this workout was gonna be as much as it was, but whew, no, I'm feeling it today. Overhead lunge twist? Pull the ring cone above your head and twist your upper body. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'll switch you out. Oh, I should have switched the hip. Yeah, whatever, I'll do that later.
Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend yourself. Release!
Yeah,
Hey.
baby! Oh yeah, let's check.
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown. Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
What do the results say? Moderate exercise. Damn. Whew. I'm just shy of 9 minutes. That's good. Huh. Guess my dark influence is like a muscle. I sprained it getting the 4 masters under control. I'd probably better let it heal before I put it to work thrashing chumps. You're gonna let me get away, right, Ring? Seeing as you're my friend at all? There he goes. There he goes again. Racing through my brain. Try all you want. It won't make a difference.
Ooh.
You can't win as long as his dark influence remains in this world. Lord Drago will always get back on his feet. You're hopeless. It's embarrassing. You should quote while you still can.
Listen, even now as you flail helplessly, Mr. Drago is only getting stronger. This is your final warning. Do not interfere with Mr. Drago or his work.
There must be a way to save everyone, right? For now, let's focus on the cause of all this. The Forest Runner. Quit here and cool down for today? Yeah. Yeah. That was a good day's work on Ring Fit Adventure. Congratulations on clearing World 6. This time was hard too, but you didn't let that stop you. Keep it up. Now then, let's move on to the cooldown. Let's go over for today's exercise. Whew. Good job, you got this. Let's stretch.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Spread your feet, raise both hands, and hold your left wrist. While pulling on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side.
Let's do this. Oh, I stay within a comfortable range of
Return
motion.
to your original
But
position.
then I don't get that
Switch
extra
hands
stretch.
and bend the other way.
Even though you're technically right, I should just stay within range. Like this.
Stretch slowly. Don't
This
overdo
doesn't feel
it.
too bad.
Bring yourself back slowly. Raise both arms and pull down on your left elbow. Stretch your upper arms while pulling your elbow downward.
Short, simple little workout. But man, oh man, did it kick my ass.
Now do the same on the opposite side. Stretch slowly and don't hold your breath.
And remember, don't let your head fall down for this one, folks. Keep it straight. We learned that last time.
Bring yourself back slowly. Put your right foot forward and cross your legs. Bend your body forward and stretch the back of your left leg. Hold it like that for a little longer. Straighten up and switch legs.
These twisted legs are
Stretch the opposite side as well. Breathe slowly as you hold.
The balance, and I always have to put a hand on a chair to make sure I
Slowly
don't
straighten
fall.
up, bit by bit, starting from your lower back. Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your hips. Bend your right knee and stretch out your left calf. Now switch legs. Shift your center of balance forward and stretch out the opposite side.
If you're feeling hungry, make sure to eat healthy snacks.
Bring yourself back slowly.
Easier said than done.
Rotate your hands behind your back and grasp your left wrist. While pulling your wrist to the right, lower your neck the same way. Bring your neck back up and stretch in the opposite direction as well. Focus on stretching all the way from your neck to each shoulder.
Stretching.
Bring yourself
Stretches.
back slowly,
Stretch your muscles. Exactly.
and your stretching is complete. Good job.
Whew. Good job. Now then, let's see the tip of the day.
Ooh, tip, tip, tip.
Why is sleep so important? It helps in an amazing number of ways. Regular quality sleep gives your body and brain time to recover from the day's activities. A good night's rest can help you feel more alert. Most adults need 7 to 8 hours of sleep per night.
Ha 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 ha.
That's all for today's cool down. Good work today, get some rest. Oh. Whew. That got me. That got me good today. I don't know what it is with squats, but they always hurt my feet. Granted, my legs, of course, but that's kind of all part of the course. It's just my feet that drives me insane. No other exercise hurts my feet, except for squats, and I don't know why. I don't know how they go straight all through my muscles of my whole entire leg, right down to my feet, and where it causes so much pain. I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do. What can I do? Then I'm doing them wrong? Oh man. Don't tell me that. That makes me sad. I guess I could have always been doing it wrong. Maybe I should go back with that idea of recording myself so I can make sure I'm doing correct posture and stuff. And see what I am doing wrong. It won't be a bad idea, and I have told myself to maybe consider doing that. Oh. Anywho, homework for later. For me, anyway. I'll look into it. Ugh. Alright, but until that time comes, folks, it is break time. Time to enjoy some music and ads. Oh. As I take a shower and get food ready for myself. I'm not really that hungry, but then again, I did eat a cinnamon roll when my sister came home last night, so that's probably why I'm not feeling that hungry. But anyway, definitely will eat a meal today. So we should be good. Or sitting, chilling, snack time. Sounds good. Alright, folks. Enjoy some music, and of course, I'll see you all momentarily. And of course, volume warning.
Once these walls were gray, but you made stars and skies and snowflakes. We found a rainbow everywhere. You made a place so we could hide away. And if you stay right by my side, we'll make it through the night, and you'll never have to feel alone again. So before it's time to leave, would you build a little world with me? Once this room was cold, but then I asked the sun to smile again. Our castle covered the expanse with all the patches, pillows we could hold. And if I stay right by your side, we'll make it through the night, and I'll never have to feel alone again. So before it's time to leave, would you build a little world with me? If you stay right by my side, we'll make it through the night, and we'll never have to feel alone again. So before it's time to leave, would you build a little world with me? Now it's time for me to leave. I'm glad you built this little world with me.
There we go. So, I don't know why, but my camera is not connecting to my VTube model. And I can't get it working. I'm unsure what to do. I still have an hour to go. Don't worry, you got some time. You got some time. I don't know if I can delay for an hour, but I can delay a little bit longer because I'm about to eat. Okay. Hold on, let me switch over here. Copy, move over here, and then we're gonna paste. There we go. Yeah, this is the best I can do right now. Which is very unfortunate, but I don't know what to do. I don't know why my camera doesn't want to connect. It's trying to connect to my other camera that I use for my art streams, but there's no connection to this one. So it might be unplugged somewhere. The problem is I'm not gonna go looking for it right now. Do you not realize how many cords there are behind all of my all this technology crap? There's a lot of cords, okay? I don't want to go through it right now. So I'll look into it next time. Such a pain in the ass too. Food. A lot. Just enjoy foods. Yes. Yes. I said. You know, that is super sensitive. I'll keep it higher. I lowered the sensitivity on my model to mic, but I guess my volume was perfectly fine before. It's okay when I fiddle around with stuff. Just make sure everything looks nice, everything is working the way it should be. Not random dumb shit happening, like camera's not working. So I'll admit this outfit's a little inappropriate for the final murder case, but hey. Hey. We're gonna do our best. You're at the interrogation of Megumi now. Oh, wow. There's still a lot of stuff to go through. Unless you're skipping the, overviews. Which would make more sense, because it's just reviewing what you did during the day. It's no big deal. Oh, hey, Bloodstained. Oh, Bloodstained is actually getting another Nintendo release. But this time with all the DLCs and all the extra stuff. I will be getting my own copy. My only concern with that game is, did they fix the fucking lag? Did they optimize it? Did they do anything with that in that department? Because, I like the game. But I'll admit, don't get the Switch port. I still stand by that. Especially since I bought the PS4 version and played that. Yeah, I could definitely say, don't get the Switch port. But hey, that second re-release, maybe. I don't think so, though. I do not think so. I think the company's working on a second game right now. that a bone or something? What the fuck is that? No, not a bone, just a bit tough. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I should mention what's today's meal. Today's meal is mac and cheese mixed with some corn and some ribs. Something my sister made because she felt like it. And again, this is what I've been eating for the past few days, so it's been a while. But last night I finally did some cooking. Not a lot, just something. And it has to do with that all those packs of ramen I had. Well, not all packs, but a little bit of ramen. Just some, I was supposed to say sweet and sour chicken, but that's not correct. It's not sweet and sour. Like sesame chicken or something. I forget. Some type of chicken. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. But some type of chicken. I cooked that last night. And I cooked some ramen, and then I put the chicken in the ramen. And I've made that before. And it's always really good, but I don't eat it that often, but I noticed something. The ramen's actually really low in calories. A lot lower than I thought. Just one pack of ramen is only 190 calories. And the only real issue with it is just the high amount of sodium. So I think I can go ahead and just make more recipes with ramen, if I can. Maybe sneak my way through, or sneak them in. So that way we can get rid of them, slowly and surely. And I do have more pack of that chicken, so I can probably make more dishes with the ramen and the chicken. Of course, me just cooking last night got my sister upset with me, and it's related to dishes all the fucking time. I swear to God, nothing I do with dishes makes this woman happy. I swear to God. I put dishes away. I don't put them away correctly, so she gets angry with me. I fill up the dishwasher with dishes. I don't fill it up correctly, and I cause problems that way. Well, there's a mountain pile of dishes in the sink, but I'm cooking, so I put them in more dishes in the sink, and apparently that's still enough for her to yell at me about it. What do you want? What do you want? I swear to God. Starting to think I should just hand clean them whenever I do dishes or something. Whenever I feel like doing dishes. So I'm trying to help because she's doing overtime and she's going to school, so I'm trying to help out with some of the household chores, but no. She hates it whenever I touch dishes. But then she doesn't keep up with the dishes as well, so it's like, ma'am, the fuck do you want? Yeesh. She drives me insane sometimes, but that's siblings for you. When do we not drive each other insane? Food. Even though I'm not hungry, I appreciate the food. Oh, damn. I just realized. I forgot to do some drawings last night. Bummer. I've been trying to make sure I do at least 10 minutes of art every day. And if I do more, cool, but minimum, at least 10 minutes. And it's been quite interesting. Right now, I'm kind of just focusing on building some characters for a story and building up the cast and what they look like. And I'm going to have a huge range of characters in my cast. So that way they don't all look the same. I'm still waiting for Terranetta. You know what? You're right. I should focus on Terranetta. I've been promising Terranetta for you, Marinheka, for a long time. I should sit down and get that done. Who cares it's not used for the project I'm thinking of? I should get that done and ready for you. You've been patiently waiting. I should really sit down and get that done. I am patient, I'm not dying yet. Okay, fair enough. I shouldn't take advantage of that patience. You are a wreck and terribly sorry. Marv, are you okay? Yeah, just tired. Okay, okay. The rest just normal me. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. The broken piece of humanity. Don't we all have that, technically? Yeah, politics. I try not to get too deep into them. I know I should, but I get really depressed when I stay into the politics circle. And I know it's a bit cowardly, but it is what it is. It's not like I don't care about the world. I don't know. It just kind of feels suffocating to know that all this shit is happening in the world and there's so little to nothing that you can do about it. I think that's what makes it so frustrating. So it's just like, I can't keep up with politics, man. Just can't. Versus just me and my positive fatalism. Fair enough. I don't know if I'll work on Terranetta tonight because I'm planning on gaming with my sister tonight. So I asked her if she was working overtime anymore and she said she's done for the week. So I asked her if she'd be interested in trying to finish up It Takes Two with me. So we're gonna have a gamer night. We're gonna be a bunch of gamers. We're gonna get our snacks, we're gonna get our chips, we're gonna get grease and salt on our hands and get it all over our controllers. Oh, blum, 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 blum. Real gamer! Shit bucket? I don't know if gamers have shit buckets. I know they have pee bottles. But since I'm a girl, that's a little tricky. And also my bathroom's like right there, so it's no big deal. Have I watched Dogma? I can't say I have. I don't know what Dogma is. The only Dogma I know of is Dragon's Dogma. That was released back on the PS3, I believe. Played the game with Jane and Silent Bob? Oh yeah! Yeah! That's a movie I did particularly find. I don't think I'll find particularly good or interesting. But yeah, you're right. I remember now. Alright, I am done eating. Sorry, Thorlifools, but the show must go on. Okay, iTunes, thank you for your service, but we don't need them right now. If a new follower comes in, we can always give them a new Mosky, but that's about it. And hopefully I provide a freaking Mosky instead of leaving one alone for 5 whole days. You just need one more episode. I'm sorry, Thorlifools, but the show must go on. I tried. I tried delaying as long as I could. It is just 5 days. True, but I still feel bad. Even if they're not here in chat, chilling and watching. They still deserve a Mosky. Oh shit, come back. Turn back on. My thing has no connection to the internet. That's interesting. Well, luckily I have no need for the internet, so whatever. You have delayed things at work this week. Brain has no capacity to do things, so I met my deadline and went home. You know what? That is absolutely fair. Give the brain a rest. Okay, let's see how far I need to move you back. Suspicion. Under suspicion. Okay, 5 times speed and then I catch up to this before stream ends. Oh my god, the levels. It's okay, you can take your time. It's fine. No need to review the plot. We're good. Yeah, push that butt out of the way. We don't need butts. We don't need butts in here. How dare I present my butt? Actually, it kind of looks like I'm shitting in the corner. Yeah, okay, there we go. We'll work with this. This should be good. Alright. Let's have a chit-chat. Oh no, Marin Heck, for some reason my camera is not working and it won't register to my VTube Studio program. So This is my best alternative solution right now. Unless you want me staring straight into your soul. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. There's a little bit more life to a bopping up and down little model here. Yes, please look into your soul. You want me to look into your soul? You want me to look straight into your soul? Hold on. You want me to look straight into your soul? You want me to stay staring straight at you? Look at me! Look at me! Oh, I'm slightly off to the side. That's not the right one. Hold on. Look at me! Look at me! Nice flowery irises. Thank you. I like them too. Mofu did a wonderful job of my eyes. I am staring at all of your souls. Every last one of you! And I'll do nothing about it because I don't care to collect souls. That's a hassle in and of itself, and I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm not the soul collector, okay? I'm just a soul looker. Love how the transparent part of your eyes is your background. I know. It's not supposed to be that way, actually. Okay, enough of that. Get out of here. I make a fine Grim Reaper, Terra. Hey, that's a soul collecting job. I don't want a soul collecting job. Because if I did have a soul collecting job, then yes, I would have to start collecting souls. Like Dark Souls type of thing. Alright. Let's get down to business. To defeat the murderer. Or I guess in this case, to find the murderer. I was just wondering how Detective Kuzi is doing, you know, lately, with everything that has happened. Worried about my senpai, eh? Aww. She doesn't seem any different than usual, to be honest. Ah. I mean, I did see her practically jump out of her skin the other day at an unexpectedly loud clunk sound. Even I flinched at that. Anyone would. I see. What are you getting at anyway? Is there something you're stuck on? Oh yeah. She has a tie. Neckties. Huh? When SK was found, he was wearing his school uniform, but not his tie, right? That's right. Don't tell me that the boy detective found his tie somehow. Well, I found a tie at Detective Kuse's apartment that looked like the one they wear at his junior high. What? Hold on, let me find a place to park. This is serious. Have you heard anything from Detective Kuze about it? No, nothing in particular. So, I was in her apartment waiting for both of you to return when I noticed a box on the floor. A few things were spilling out, so I thought I'd help tidy up and put the box on a table. But that's when I noticed the tie. It looked like the ones they wear at Minami Dyson Junior High. Huh. Why would she have that tie? Don't you think it's a little suspicious? So you think? Hmm? You actually think she's the culprit? You think Junko Kuze killed SK Sasaki, then took his tie and keeps it at her place? Well, I do have to kind of consider her a little bit. I mean, I do believe she saw Emio. I do believe she saw him ages ago. But for some reason, she's being tight-lipped about it, and she's being weird about the situation, okay? I can't trust her fully. That's all you have to say? I'll take it as a yes. That's not exactly what I'm saying. She might just take the evidence box home. The problem is she didn't tell anybody it was evidence. So it's literally just a secret box full of important information that she's just keeping. So that does make her look suspicious. It's fair to wonder why she'd have a tie like that, but suspicious is a bridge too far. There are lots of reasons she could have a tie. What do you think it means? And are you sure it's the exact same tie? Couldn't the pattern just be similar? The pattern looks like it contains the emblem from Nami Dyson Junior High, so... Really? Looks like? Did you actually compare a genuine tie with this one? No, I didn't go that far. Well, then you have insufficient evidence. Well, it's not like I could just bring the tie home with me, dude. Jeez. So be real with me. Do you really think Detective Kuze is the killer? So are you going to answer my question or what? I don't think Detective Kuze is the culprit. Yet. Yet? Wow, I think it's a lost cause. I don't have enough evidence to convince Detective Kamihara of my suspicions. But he has to be wondering about that tie, right? Why would it be in Detective Kuze's apartment? I mean, sure, it's a long shot, but I should ask as many questions as possible at this point. So, do you remember how I told Detective Kuze about the eyewitness account of the motorcycle? She never told you about that, did she? Well... That's all you have to say? I'll take that as a no. The boy detective is being cheeky. But it is true, she didn't tell me about the motorcycle. Still, what's your point? Well, Detective Kuze rides a motorcycle. So? I ride a motorcycle too, so does Inspector Kamada. Are we all suspects too? Even to Inspector Kamada and the other motorcycle riders on the force? You can't just pin everything on Junko. Or can you, boy detective? Okay, let me ask you something else. Do you remember that hair clip? Oh yeah, it was in the mail slot at Detective Kuze's apartment, right? That's right.
Stretch.
Oh, sorry! The stuff is not working properly! Water. Pretend there's a waterfall in the background. Alright, that's it for that water bottle. But okay, 4, hello and welcome. Some things are just not working right now, so apologies if things will look a little weird right now. That's right, but she reacted oddly to it, remember? I mean, that tracks. How would you react if someone put a hair clip in with a random name in your mail slot? You'd be creeped out, right? So would anyone. Well, I think it's possible that the hair clip actually belonged to Detective Kuze herself. Based on what? Detective Kuze's grandmother showed me a photo of her as a young girl wearing the same clip. Apparently it was a treasured gift from her mother. What's more, she supposedly lost the clip the same day that Makoto disappeared. I think that explains the reaction she had. She recalled something about that night and looked away. So, what's your point? Besides, if it was really hers, how do you explain the name Emiko on the piece of paper? Well... Also, it didn't look like a particularly unique hair clip to me. It looks like you could buy it anywhere. You have a point. Why are we still even talking about hair clips? So about the Smiling Man. Oh, about the Smiling Man. You know, I'm ready to believe he's real, but I have no idea who he is or what he could possibly want. Isn't it strange that Emio would show up at Detective Kuze's home? Why'd he go there? Just a coincidence? I think he was going specifically to see Detective Kuze herself. Some people just hate cops, you know. Maybe it was just some psycho out for revenge. I suppose, but isn't it strange that no one else saw him? There were no eyewitnesses. We're going to Detective Kuze's word that Emio showed up at her place. Maybe he didn't really go there. Maybe Detective Kuze made up the whole thing. Ooh. Come on, you were there. You saw how she was. She was terrified, man. How can you think she was faking it? If that was acting, give her Best Actress right now. There's no way she was faking. Believe me, I know her. Sorry for the outburst. Yeah, forget it. I'll just take you to Kofuku Station now. Okay, yeah.
Whee!
Thanks for the ride. Huh. Yeah, just so you know, you should probably stay away from Detective Kuze for a while. What? She's got good instincts. She'll know exactly what you're thinking. I hope you make it through this alive. Toodles. What are we doing here? I've never seen Detective Kamiharu so passionate. That was surprising. And again, he didn't completely laugh off my theory, but maybe I'm overthinking it. No, any reasonable theory should be considered, and that hair clip still bugs me. You need to change my mindset. What should I focus on now? Well, if it's possible the Smiling Man that Megumi and Detective Kuze saw is actually Minoru Suzuki, I should explore the possibility that he's actually lurking around the city somewhere. I suppose the most natural place he might pop up would be Todoroki Motors. I can't think of any other plausible locations. I should ask them to let me know the moment they hear from him, if they ever do. We're going back there? Really? It's closed? The shutters are closed. They were open when I stopped by yesterday. There's a sign that reads, "I'll be back at noon." I guess they went somewhere. Got some time to kill between now and then. What should I do? Oh, maybe I could check out the apartment where Minoru Suzuki used to live. If I recall correctly, Mama Shoko said it was in Kamamatsu. Yeah, let's go to the Kamamatsu station then. People around here might know something about the apartment where Minoru lived. Let's see. I get the feeling you're going to yell at me. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? What the hell are you doing? I'm sorry. Huh? I wasn't talking to you, bud. I'm on the phone right now. Oh, I see. We got a deal? It's 100 million yen. Take it or leave it. Okay, 100 million and 8 yen. 800 yen. You lousy cheapskate. I'll probably crash and burn soon, so thanks for the stream already now. Alright, Marv. Thank you so much for tuning in, as always. Really do appreciate it. Have a good night, and of course, hope to see ya next time. Something tells me this person is busy. Fishmonger? Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, come on over. I'm just dealing with a few things here. One sec. Okay. Oh, that's it. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Sure, have a look around. Hey, you need an eggplant? It's an excellent price. Plant yourself in produce and get to shopping. Oh, sorry, I didn't come here to order veggies. Customer, eh? Why don't you come back after closing time then? My apologies. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Yeah, what is it? There was an incident at an apartment building near here about 18 years back and... What kind of incident are you talking about? A series of young girls were murdered. The man we believe was involved. He disappeared without a trace, but the story is that his apartment was covered in blood. Oh, that's horrible. I hate the sight of blood. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to find his apartment. I think it was right near here. Well, I'm not from around here, actually. Sorry. I see. Sorry for bothering you. Is it actually these little twerps right here? Is the Smiling Man here? Hello? Emio? Just kidding. Hey, kids! Huh? Those were the same kids I saw yesterday, weren't they? Huh?
Aw, boo, I thought you'd be totally surprised. We should have tried to sound scarier.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you guys doing wearing those bags on your head? We're playing the Smiling Man, duh. I guess the publicity hasn't exactly died down.
I'm Emio. I'm scary. I'll give you a forever smile.
Not you, though.
Do you know the Smiling Man?
Yeah, I know about him. Actually, I'm investigating him.
Wait,
are you a
weirdo?
A weirdo? Yeah, grown-ups who are interested in Smiling Man are always weirdos.
He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a pervert.
Oh my god. You understand that weirdo and pervert are very different things?
But your zipper is down. Ah!
Now we know you're a pervert and a weirdo, and you're probably living in a haunted apartment. A haunted apartment? What do you mean? Music just died down immediately for that.
I mean, you probably live in some creepy haunted apartment, duh.
Yeah, like where the Smiling Man lives, right? Isn't that spooky? What do you mean, where the Smiling Man lives? Where?
Oh, I don't know. My mom and dad won't tell me. They just say it's not safe.
Just because it's all old and run down, I think. I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. Oh, as a kid.
I heard that the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red. They say he's always laughing in that room. You can hear it echoing throughout the building.
No, I heard you can hear him screaming like,
Gah! Anyway, supposedly no one lives in that haunted apartment anymore.
But why don't you go have a look for yourself, Mr. Pervert? Tell us that the Smiling Man is there. Hey, you kids, quit wearing those horrible things around. It's dangerous.
Oh, crap, run! Bye!
And they're gone. The Smiling Man's haunted apartment, completely red. So Minoru Suzuki disappeared 18 years ago, leaving behind bloodstains in his apartment. Seems like the haunted apartment the kids spoke of could have been this place. I don't expect to find anything groundbreaking, but it's a good idea to check it out. The only question is, where is it? Kids don't have any info on that front. Alright, I might be able to get the location from Mr. and Mrs. Todoroki. Is it time now? It's not noon, so there's no point in coming here yet. Oh.
Now you tell me.
Ladies, Excuse me, do you have a moment? I said, you know, it's been so tough to get anything done without it. Oh, that's awful. Would you believe it? We said the same thing happened in our house. Ah! It's so hard to get things done without it. I don't know what to do anymore. Right? I have no idea what they're talking about, but they're sure passionate about it. Hey, are you ready, buddy? Excuse me, do you have a minute? Welcome, welcome. I have a quick question for you. Sorry, I'm just on my way out. Okay, sorry to bother you. What about you? You back for another fun? You liked it that much? Well, I don't want to squash your hopes, but I'm fresh out. Plenty of zucchini, pumpkin, and acorn, though. Well, come on over anyway. I better not catch you shopping at my competitors. Oh my god. Do you have a minute?
Oh, it's the weirdo again. Dude, what is it?
You sure you don't know where the haunted apartment is?
Nope.
I'll have to ask someone else. Kids don't know where the haunted apartment is. I'll have to ask someone else. Guess there's no point in staying here.
Bye, weirdo. Bye-bye.
He's a weirdo, he's a weirdo, he's a freaking weirdo. There doesn't seem to be anyone out here I can ask for info. I'm in front of Kofuka Station. There's nothing of particular interest here. Well, it's an option, I suppose. Oop. Oh, hi? So like half the road is blocked for road construction. I should talk to some people around here. Maybe they'll know about the haunted apartment. Excuse me? What? I can't hear you. I'd like to talk to you. You want to stalk a dude? Yeah, is now good? Do you have time? No, I don't have any limes. Why would you ask that? I'm busy. I don't have time for this. No, wait! How am I going to talk to anyone with all this loud noise? No, I can't think like that. Interviewing is the basis of detective work. Forget the noise, I'm going to cut through it with my boy detective skills. Ha ha ha! Just kidding. Excuse me, can I ask you a few questions? Hey, I'm looking it! Get out of here, it's dangerous! Right, sorry. Oh, there's a security guard here. Maybe I can talk to him. Somebody please just talk to me, please. Excuse me. Oh, the construction noise stopped. How can I help you?
Sorry I yelled at you earlier, pal.
Oh no, I'm sorry for bothering you.
So how can I help you?
I'm actually looking for someone. I was told that he lived in an apartment around here.
Oh yeah, nah, can't help you with that.
Oh?
I ain't from around here. I just work in the area.
I see.
I don't know. I guess I've been working here all day, so maybe I've seen him. What are you looking for?
Oh.
Oh, what do I know? I'll probably point you in the wrong direction.
Yeah. I'm looking for someone named Minoru Suzuki.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know the name even if I did see him.
It's the person I'm looking for. His name is Minoru Suzuki.
You got the sketch? I ain't ever seen or met anyone like that before. Why are you looking for this guy?
I'm actually a detective.
No kidding, like on TV? You ever been like, I object or something? Wrong franchise. Oh, he's thinking of a lawyer. Watch out, we got a boy detective here. I don't know that person. Okay. Can I talk to this guy now? Hey, do you need something from me or? Oh, sorry, I'll be on my way. You didn't seem to have much information, so let's go. Can I not talk to him? I can't talk to the security guard? Seriously? There's a security guard doing his job. Construction worker. What? What do you want? Oh my god. What do you want? Don't give me dots when you think. Tell me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me, beep beep. I still have to talk to him. You again, I'm busy. What do you want? Don't know that person. Okay, observations. Watch out, we got a boy detective here. Okay, do you want Makoto sketch? Hmm? I don't know who that is. Riveting! Seems like you reacted to the sketch of Makoto. Or was it my imagination? I don't know who that is. Do I have to stare at his face? Did he seem to recognize the sketch of Makoto? Or did I just imagine that? I don't know the name of Suzuki unless... Hmm? What? Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Is something wrong? No, I'm just thinking. Huh? I thought that name sounded familiar, but that ain't the guy you're looking for. It's too much of a coincidence, right? But, Let's talk to this guy for now. Riveting! What if he actually does know Minoru somehow? All I've got to work with here is the sketch. I'll show it to him again. I don't know anybody like that. But it seemed like the name was familiar to him. What was that guy's name? The one you're looking for? Oh, it's Minoru Suzuki. Hey, I just remembered. I think I know him. Oh? Yeah, and this is Suzuki. What the hell? What? That can't be right. The sketch I'm showing you is Makoto Kuze. Kuze? Don't know anything about that. That's Suzuki. I guarantee it. What? Well, I guess it's just a drawing, huh? Why don't you let me see both sketches, huh? Let's see. Yep, that's Suzuki. Damn sure of it. And it can't be the other way around. Really? What the hell does he mean? Yeah, I'll tell you to go ask someone else. Trouble is, I'm the one who worked with Suzuki here at this site. Were you working with Minoru Suzuki at this construction site? Yeah, I think so. It was definitely in Kafuku City, I think. Yeah, your man Suzuki was on the job. Really? Can't say if his first name was Minoru or not, but I'm pretty sure his last name was Suzuki. I may look like a jabroni, but I got a pretty good memory, you know? Yeah, that Suzuki was a weird guy. Kind of the spacey type. Didn't talk much. On top of all that, the guy was always wearing a face mask. I hardly ever saw him take it off. Hey, that's what Detective Kuze was saying. She thought she saw her brother, but he was wearing a mask. Oh, so he's living a secret identity. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he wore a mask? Yeah, I mean, some folks in this line of work want to stay anonymous. I get it. I'm sure he had his reasons. Why would people want to stay anonymous? It's construction work. Well, break time's almost over. I gotta eat while I have the chance. See ya, man. Thank you. The guy looked at the sketch of Makoto and said it was Suzuki. Of course, both sketches are just guesses by artists based on old photos. So the artist could have been a bit off with her predictions, but it still seems unlikely that you'd mistake one for the other when they look so different. Wait, if that worker was about to eat his lunch, that means it must be noon, and the folks at Todoroki Motors should be back by now. I should head there. Maybe we should show him the pictures too, or sketches, so we can identify who Todoroki or Suzuki is. Excuse me. I should be back by now, but oh, good, the shutters are open. Hello? Oh, it's you, Detective. Hello. Thank you for your help yesterday. Oh, it's nothing. You can come back anytime. Well, since I'm here, can I ask a few more questions? It won't take long. Oh, sure. I don't mind. Great, thank you. Actually, I had something to tell you first, and I'm hoping to confirm something. Yes? What is it? Well, I put together that Minoru could be living somewhere in the city. Are you serious? Minoru's alive and living right here in the city? It seems likely, yes. If he contacts you, will you please let me know? Yes, of course I would. I wonder if Mr. Todoroki is here. Can I show the sketches? Oh. Game, you dumb! Game, you dumb! Fucking hell, game, you dumb. Sorry, before we go on, can you tell me how you know that Minoru's in town? Well, it's natural for her to be curious. I could tell her why I suspect that Minoru is likely in town. But in order to explain, I'll have to talk about Esuke's case. Of course, Minoru disappeared shortly after being named a person of interest 18 years ago. If I say anything about him possibly being involved in Esuke's death, it'll naturally be upsetting for Mrs. Todoroki to hear. But I'd really like to get her reaction to the sketches again, and I have more questions I need answers. So what's the best way for me to ensure that she cooperates with my investigation? What should we do? Should we tell them everything, or should we just be honest at this point? Would that get us in trouble? So we didn't tell them everything last time. But they might get upset for saying that he might be suspected for murder. Because they truly believe he's a good boy. What should I do? Oh, can I save? Nope. Okay. Kinda hoping to save, but let's just be honest with her and ask for her cooperation. Fuck it. Fuck it! I understand why you want to know, and I'll explain, but is Mr. Todoroki around? No, I'm afraid he's out delivering a car. Well, would it be alright if we waited until he returns? No, I can't wait! Tell me now! I need to know! Very well, Mrs. Todoroki. Are you aware of the recent strangulation of a middle school student in the area? Huh? Well, yes. I mean, I saw something about it on the news. Okay, well, I'm currently part of the team that's investigating the case. Oh? We have discovered a connection between this case and one from 18 years ago involving Minoru. And recently, some new information has come to light. I have reason to believe that a person of interest from the old case may be involved in this new incident. And I'm afraid to say that there's a good chance that person is Minoru Suzuki. What? If he is in the area, I thought there's a chance that he might try to contact you or Mr. Todoroki. That's why I'm here today. The apartment that Minoru was living in was right here in Kamamatsu, wasn't it? Are you familiar with the urban legend known as Emio or the Smiling Man? Oh, now you're fucking quiet? This is why I didn't want to tell you anything, woman. Have you noticed anything unusual lately? Like, say, any phone calls that were silent on the other end? You really think our Minoru did it? No, I can't say for certain at this stage. It's just, I can't rule it out either. Well, that seemed to get a reaction. Please leave. What? Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to someone who thinks our Minoru could have done such a thing. Bitch! You known him for like, what, 2 years before he ran away? Do you really think you know him that much? Oh, Minoru's like a son to her, so it's like I just accused her son of murder. No wonder she's upset. But I need the location of the apartment, and to see how the Todorokis react to this sketch. In short, I need them. I knew I should have waited for Mr. Todoroki to get back first. Oh, it's that young detective, eh? What brings you here today? Wait. Did you already find Minoru? There's no way, right? Yeah, come on, what's the sourpuss? My wife and I are counting on you. Oh, sweetie. Yeah? You two want to clue me in into whatever the hell's going on? Yes, of course. I told him everything that I told Mrs. Todoroki. I see. Huh. Get out of here. Fucking hell. I said get out of here! What? You think some murder that just happened is connected to something from 18 years ago? And Minoru is no criminal, mark my words. My wife and I know Minoru better than anyone. There's no way he could be a murderer. What gives you the right to come here and accuse him? No, I'm not. Well, technically I am, but... You little punk. Are you even a real detective? Or are you just a pawn for them, trying to get close to us? Did you actually think we'd help you find Minoru and turn him in? What a joke! Are you going to find Minoru? That would be so wonderful. Yes, it would. Minoru disappeared all those years ago, and since he was like a child to the Todorokis, I can't imagine how much they've worried over the years. Of course, if I find Minoru, the first thing I'll have to do is inform Inspector Kamada. Now Mr. Todoroki said he's never told the police what he shared with me yesterday. Oh, that's right. I really should have kept it a secret then. Yeah, I was speaking with them under the assumption that Minoru was a killer. Can't imagine that they would have cooperated if they had known that. Ugh, it all feels so cruel. What are you doing to stand there when I told you to get out? Honey, bring me some salt. I can't believe I said you have a good soul. You wouldn't know the truth if it hit you in the face. Okay, if we got a bad ending, can we hurry the fuck up with this, please? I can see you have a good soul. You have every right to be angry. So get out of here! Alright, fine. What? I wish I could help them. They put their faith in me. I get the sense that they're genuinely concerned for Minoru and just want to see him again. It feels like I'm the only one who can make that happen. Only me, the detective. Boy, detective skills. Mr. Todoroki, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I just want to get to the truth. Maybe Minoru is guilty, or maybe not. How dare you! Or maybe he was just caught up in the case from 18 years ago and the real killer is using that. Either way, it's why I've got to find him. It's my duty as a detective. But thanks to you, I'm on the right I think I'm on the right track. I just need your support. Ain't happening. Can I show the photo? The sketch? No? Okay. Minoru ain't gonna call us. He's not an idiot. If what you say is true, then I'm sure he's aware that he's a suspect, which means there's no way he'd contact us. That's what I think anyway. Because he wouldn't want to get you involved at all. Yeah, that's the kind of guy he is. I mean, even knowing he's a suspect, deep down, I still want to see Minoru. We miss him. So, I decided that we will continue helping you with your investigation, yeah? Oh, that was resolved very quickly. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, no sketch time. Thank goodness they changed their minds. It seems like they'll cooperate. There's just one condition. If you find Minoru, we're the first to know. He'd never lie to us. He'll tell us the truth, and I'll tell you. I understand. Do you know if Minoru's former apartment is still intact? Yeah, it's just like it was. No one wanted to move into that creepy place. The lease was in my name, but he left it in such a state. Let me tell you, the landlord let me have it. That instead of old windbag. Where's the apartment located? You actually want to see it? You're pretty curious, aren't you? Well, it sounds like some of the kids in the area refer to it as a haunted apartment. Haunted apartment, eh? That's nonsense. Honey, why don't you draw him a map? Yes, just a moment. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. The Smiling Man, what's that? Did you ever hear Minoru say that name? Nah, never. First of all, the kid barely speaks. He only says the minimum words required. You're young, but you got guts. I like you. Sorry for yelling earlier. I'm the one who should apologize. Still, I'm afraid I don't have anything else to tell you. We covered it all yesterday. Who is this guy? So you agree that this sketch looks like what you imagine Minoru would look like now, right? Yes, that's right. But I haven't seen him for years. It's possible that he looks different now. Right. But you know, he was a grown man when he left. So I wouldn't expect his appearance would have changed that much. Of course, you're right. So yeah, I just look at that and I could tell. That's Minoru. Something about the eyes. Like Mr. Todoroki said, even after 18 years, you'd recognize someone who was that close. That worker was sure that the sketch of Makoto was Suzuki. I should have Mr. Todoroki look at the sketch of Makoto. So really, who the hell is this guy? Well, I met a construction worker in the area earlier today who said he knew Suzuki. What? Really? Yes, I know. So anyway, I showed him both of these sketches. He says this one is Suzuki. Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Sorry it took me so long. I'm a bit clumsy. Wow, this sketch of Minoru is really well done. Yeah, it's gotta be him, right? No matter how I look at it, that's Minoru. Minoru, right? Glad they can confirm it's definitely Minoru. There's no way we could mistake him. yeah? Quite the story. I see what's going on here. You do? I get it. There's your real culprit. He's been doing bad things and pinning him on Minoru. Oh? That's the real killer. You think so too, don't you? It makes sense that Mr. Todoroki would think that, but there's no way that Makoto Kuze is impersonating Minoru Suzuki. How? What do you mean there's no way? How, motherfucker? How? He's missing. Maybe he's trying to live undercover. You caught up? Do you need to go back to... Oh wait, you can't do that on Twitch, can you? It's only on YouTube. I was about to say you can... You need to go back to the stream a little bit and watch this part. But yeah, wrong feature on the wrong website. Whoops. By the way, welcome back, Thrill of Fools. You were able to? Okay, cool. Cool. The bot already exists. Oh yeah, they kind of do, don't they? As you stream along, huh? I just needed to refresh whenever I reach the end. Fair enough. So why is it not possible for Makoto to not impersonate Suzuki? Why? What's the evidence here? Please find Minoru soon, but also, we got to catch that guy who's out there impersonating him and turn him into the cops. Please find Minoru for us. Here's a map to the apartment he used to live in. I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the map. Great, now we know the way to Minoru's apartment. Thank you for your cooperation. Of course, be careful out there. Take care of Minoru if you find him. I will. This must be it. The air feels stagnant somehow. Doesn't look easy to get in there. There are a few cracks, but you can't really see anything inside. The exterior walls look badly damaged from the exposure to the rain. The stairs to the second floor are chained. I wonder how many years it's been like this. Looks like these ropes are here to keep people off the property. Seems like it's been this way for a long time. I've looked over the whole place and it's in no condition for human habitation. It's probably the haunted apartment that the kids were talking about. The supposed residence of the Smiling Man. Of course, Minoru is probably in Kofuku City right now. Or is he lurking in this apartment? Probably not. But I do have the odd sensation that someone is watching me. I always feel like someone is watching me. They got no privacy. Oh, whoa. Huh? What are you doing here? Hello? Excuse me, can I ask you a few questions? Have you heard the story about this apartment being covered in blood? It would have been a long time ago. No thoughts? Okay. Have you ever known a man named Minoru Suzuki who lived here 18 years ago? Minoru Suzuki? Does he know the name? Sir, have you ever heard of the Smiling Man? I am a Smiling Man. What? Forgive me, I push X to doubt.
What are you doing here?
I'm a detective. I'm investigating a case that may have some connection to the area.
A detective briefcase?
I was obviously not what I said.
What are you doing here?
I wonder if I can get some info from the old man.
Minoru.
Confession achieved. Lock him up.
Mr. Smiling Man.
What?
Who am I?
I wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. How about something fucking useful, like, I don't know. What do you want? He doesn't do anything! Okay, sketches don't do anything. We're examining his face, but it doesn't do jack shit. What did you want? I know, I am clicking his stupid face. It doesn't do anything! Still gives me dots. When I call on the gauge, nothing. Well, thanks, I guess. I'll get going now.
A blood-stained room. Laughter. Screams. I was there when it happened.
Oh, when I'm about to leave, you fucking talk. Okay. Huh? I hear the Smiling Man lives in a red room. The walls and tatami mats are 100% red.
No, I heard you hear him screaming like, "Gah!"
Wonder if he really knows anything about what happened here. Oh, whoops. Sir, what did you see? It was a long time ago, right?
I saw it. I saw a man.
A man? Can you be at all more specific?
I saw it.
Let's see if we can get some info from him. Sir, do you recognize this man's face? So have you seen this person recently? So how about it?
I saw it.
Okay, what the fuck did you see, old man?
I saw a couple.
What? Wait, a couple?
A man and a woman in love. I know.
You know something. What is it? Tell me!
I know everything.
Then get to the point! Oh my god, I'm just gonna grab that hat and smack the shit of you if you do not tell me. Everything?
Huh?
Huh?
What the hell do you know?
That's what I'm asking you!
A woman. A woman was there.
A woman? In this apartment?
Dynamite.
Oh my god. What? Was there a bomb?
Sexy dynamite.
What the fuck?
Boom.
Just the sexy dynamite blew up. Wait. So the first victim, her house caught on fire. Hold on, let me see. How did it catch on fire? Did we get any information from that? Her home was burned down and the remains seemed to her father was discovered. Okay. Or suicide among them. Okay. It doesn't explain how her house caught on fire. Ah! Sir, are you okay? I saw it! Oh no, I'm being watched. Huh? Who's watching you? Smiling. That smile. Did you say smile? Old man, what do you know? Scared. I'm scared. What are you afraid of? The circle. White circle. Circle? Stretching. White circle stretching? No, I can't. Can't what? I know. Huh? What the hell do you know? I'll never forgive him. Sir, what happened? I can't forgive him. Who are you talking about? You know him too. Who? Him? It's him? No, really, who? That son of a... I've been shot. Someone's been shot? I've been shot through the... heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Hey, when the opportunity arises, you know. What, are you okay? Okay, wrong song, but it is a song. I've been shot through the heart with love. The stream is very karaoke themed, apparently, unexpectedly. Trying to find out who the murderer is, and we're singing along the way. Maybe we should turn this into a musical. Oh, come on! I am. I hear someone walking. What? Who? Who's walking? The song, I forget the song. I hear footsteps! Oh, no. I hear footsteps! He hears footsteps! I wasn't counting on getting anything useful, but I'm glad I came here just in case. Oh my god. Can you think of something different? Let's see. I guess I'll get going. No, that isn't it. What isn't what? The blood stain. What? Sir, what happened? Just literally grab his hat and just smack him until he starts confessing, okay? Can we do that, please? Okay, so now let me click on him. A man and a woman in love. I sure would like to know more about the bloodstains and the screams I heard. Even local children have heard the story. I saw it! I saw a masked man stained with blood that night! A masked man stained with blood? Sir, can you please give me more details? What? Scared. I'm scared! What is going on? What?
Dad, are you rambling about nonsense to strangers again?
Huh? Oh my fucking god.
I'm so sorry if I take my eyes off him for even a second. He just starts wandering.
What are you doing here? I told you there's a dangerous masked man in the area. How many times do I have to tell you not to play here, Hiroshi?
This man isn't Hiroshi. Sorry, sir.
Who's that?
I don't know. Hiroshi's in college, not this guy.
Okay. Anyway, isn't it time for dinner?
You just ate, didn't you?
Well, I didn't learn anything from the haunted apartment, but an old man ranting about masked man and bloodstains is something to file away. I'd still like to know. Why would the construction worker look at Makoto's sketch and say it's Suzuki? I'd love to see if we can get this to the bottom of that. This is the apartment building where Minoru Suzuki lived. Can we go? That literally was a whole pile of nuttin'. Okay, so we gotta go to the construction site. Huh, that seemed awfully quiet, and now there's no one here. So I'll kill some time until the construction workers are back from lunch break. They're still not back? Really? After all this time? I don't see anyone working on the road. It seems like everyone is on break. Break right now. Work has stopped. Pedestrian walkway seems to be this way. I should follow the rules when I walk by. Okay, I guess we could talk to people, maybe. Alright, I should go tell the kids that I found the haunted apartment. You want to talk to them? Alright. Like those little brats.
It's the weirdo.
Now I can tell you all about the haunted apartment.
What? How?
Did you actually go in there? Is it real? I did. I was just there. Yeah, it's pretty creepy.
Whoa, amazing. I can't believe you're still alive.
Well, you know. He's got weirdo immunity. Whatever weirdos live lives, there won't touch another weirdo.
Dude, you're so cool.
I don't know, maybe this is unprofessional. I don't know, can I show them pictures?
Is this the Smiling Man?
Is this the Smiling Man? Okay. Maybe we should have the construction worker look at the sketches again. Okay, is he ready now? Okay, I'll be going now.
See you later, Mr. Weirdo. Bye-bye.
I appreciate they gave each of them a different voice. Yeah, it's a little tricky, but I try. You're not back from lunch. What takes so long? What do you want from me? Shoko. Hello there, little one. You got some more interviews lined up today? Hey, Mama Shoko. Yep, interviews. What are you doing here? I'm heading to work, of course. The bar's not gonna open itself this evening. Alright, of course. Are you feeling okay? You seem off, little one. Oh. You can tell just by looking at me? How many years have I been working the bar? I can read anyone's faces. So what's the matter? You get into a fight with Kami? Huh? Nailed it, right? See? Mama Shoko sees all and knows all. Yeah. You know how Kami acts. All that braggadocio. Well, deep down he's scared. Maybe not even that deep. He's hiding his true feelings. Huh. He's dealing with a lot right now. I imagine he's overwhelmed. Yeah. So if it seems like he's got angry with you, well, it might just mean he trusts you. Really? I don't think he'll be trusting me so much after my confession was saying he's Detective Kuze and suspecting her. Sorry, little one, but I've got to go get the bar ready. Real quick, Mama Shoko. I just want to say thank you. Oh well, I think you'll find that most arguments can be settled with a laugh. So why don't you stop by the bar after you solve the case, and bring Kami with you? Yeah, I'll do that. Good. Oh, your face is improving already. I'll be waiting for you there. One thing you noticed? What's up? So Kami trusts me, huh? Well, I hope he does. Okay, let's get back to work. It's the front Kafuku station, nothing of interest here. Even though the voices are off, the animations of the lips is lined up with the English voice acting, even though the game was not originally in English, right? Oh, is the lips lined up with English? I have not been paying attention, to be honest. I just thought that they moved their lips according to, the Japanese audio. Hey, it's you again. You're the detective, right? Sorry, I ain't got much time. Boss said there was a change of plans, so we're stopping work early today. Oh, was that so? Already told you, everything I know anyway. Let's go over the mystery of the sketches. Look, I'm holding up the driver right now. Everyone's waiting on me. Besides, it ain't like the sketch is gonna change no matter how many times you show it to me. But... Hey, what's the holdup? Are you coming? Yeah, I hear ya. I'm coming. See you later, kid. Wait, huh? The guy over there also knew Suzuki. Wait a minute. Huh? Hey, what's the holdup? We're all waiting on you! Hey kid, this is our driver. I bet he remembers Suzuki, don't ya? Oh, really? Sorry, but could you take a look at these? Yo, which one do you think is Suzuki? What? Well, this one. Right? See, kid? I told you I was right. Are you sure? Yeah, anytime we have a job site, we take roll call. Although Suzuki did always wear a mask. I made him take it off when it was time for roll call. That's how I'm sure the face matches. Huh. Two people have now seen the sketch of Makoto and claim that it's actually Minoru. I think it's a simple misunderstanding, but I'm not sure what's going on. What kind of person was Suzuki? He was a strange guy. He hardly ever spoke and he pretty much kept to himself. One time I said we should go get a drink together. He just chuckled and gave me a look. Didn't even answer. He hardly ever spoke. He pretty much kept to himself. He was just a strange guy. No, I don't know anyone who looks like that. To be honest, he didn't make much of an impression. If you weren't paying attention, you could forget he was even there. Overall, he seemed like an okay guy, just my impression. Is there any detail you can tell me about Suzuki? Even the smallest thing could help. Let's see. Oh, there was that thing that happened on the last day of the job. The last day? Oh, right! How could you forget? I drive a lot of guys to work site every day. Pretty much everyone, actually. But Suzuki, he walked. To the very last day of construction. That day, he accepted a ride home. Yeah, I invited him. Why? You know, it was just such an oddball. I guess I kind of wanted to see where he lived. That's right, you said. It's my last chance. Did I really? But ultimately, I dropped him off in the middle of nowhere. Kind of a mountainous area. Seemed deserted to me. Oh? Yeah, I remember thinking, what a weird place to get dropped off. He just started wading through the overgrown weeds on his way up to the mountains. I yelled out, "What are you, a bear?" I thought maybe he was gonna pick some veggies or berries or something. It was almost dark. Huh. Can you tell me where you dropped Suzuki off? Yeah, it's a place called Yamamba Pass. Yamamba Pass? Kind of like sounding... It sounds a little like saying, "Yo mama pass." Kind of a creepy sounding, right? Who would ever live in a place like that? Live there? Who would even go there in the first place? Sorry to Yamamba Pass. Let's go. Thank you, gentlemen. Now, I shall leave you back to work, and I shall go and go and do mine. Final chapter. The truth! Told you we were close to the ending. This is Yamamba Pass. I do kind of want to call it Yo Mama Pass. I'm not gonna lie. Yamamba is kind of throwing me off. So this is Yamamba Pass, where the person they called Suzuki got out of the construction worker's car. It's fairly remote and there's not much traffic. It'd take a while to walk to town from here. If he wandered off into the mountains, where did he end up? There aren't any houses out here. It would take quite a while to walk to town. What's this here? Looks like the grass has been trampled. Animal tracks? Or a person? It's a bit overgrown, but... let's check it out. First... beware of bears. What am I supposed to do if I run into one? You are just fucked. A mountain, covered with a lot of trees. I'm a little nervous. It's already starting to get dark, but... I'm going to push on and go as far as I can. Bears are cute. There's a certain cuteness to them. Until they start showing their teeth and baring their claws and, ready to fuck you up. Sorry, my lips are dry. I put chapstick on. Whew! The going has gotten rough. This is basically mountain climbing at this point. It's a dense forest and it's getting dark. Can't see the road anymore. Tracks have been following continue deeper into the woods. Looks like a steep climb ahead. Looks like there are some tracks in the mud. I should pay close attention. They must have been made by someone passing through. I'm glad they're here. I can use them to navigate. Doesn't look like a hiking trail, and I don't see any signs of landmarks at all. Maybe the trail was blazed by someone who lives out here, and now Minoru Suzuki is using it. Let's follow the tracks a little longer. That was a pretty intense hill. Woo! Okay, where should I go next? The bushes are getting even thicker. I'm only going to find the tracks if I examine the area closely. How many years did it take for the forest to grow like this? I wonder if I can find some rare beetles out here. Okay, looks like that's it. Some of the greenery is a bit trampled. Sure seems like someone has been walking here. Should keep going. We're not gonna call anybody and let anybody know that we're here. We're just gonna keep going. A fork in the trail? It's gonna be a problem. Oh shoot, forgot to charge again, so now my battery is low. I won't use it for now, in case there's an emergency and I need it later. This boy is done with his phone, I swear to God. The path splits in two. I don't think the sun's rays could reach here with all this overgrown growth. It's the way up. I see a good amount of tracks. Road on the left, road on the right. Hey, I said road on the right. Thank you. It's the way down. There are some tracks, but they're sparse. Sparse? So there's a lot more tracks to the left, but not as much to the right. So let's think. How many times has he gone out? Have we seen him gone out? Confirmed. So he's gone out to kill SK, for sure. And then he went out and killed, or tried to stalk or harass Kuze. So twice. There's been nobody else. No. Oh, no. He also went to the school. That's right. Because Megumi was there crying. So 3 times. That's a lot of tracks. So you gotta think forward and backward. Like going to and from a location. That's 3 times. So he went back and forth 6 times total. So let's go left. The stream. The trail cuts off the stream. Could someone have passed by here? If we went to the place with few tracks, it might mean he went there without getting back, so he might still be there. Yeah, but it's been confirmed that he went back with after Esuke, Megumi, and Kuze. That's the logic I'm thinking of. So he's going back and forth from those 3. Unless he's been hiding out somewhere completely different, which that would be really awkward. He might normally go the other way, but this time be in the right path. Maybe. The water's really moving. It's not super deep, so I bet I could cross, but... It's not as deep here. I bet I could walk on the rocks to make my way upstream. Yes, I do see the thing. I'm just making sure I can look at other things. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure I can interact with all the other stuff. What's that? Oh, it looks like a marker. So if I go in the direction of this landmark, I might find a road. Why put that there, though? Do people pass through here on a regular basis? Follow the landmark. Use the rocks to cross without getting wet. I just need to be careful. Another fork in the road. What do we got? There's a handwritten sign blocking the path. It reads, "No entry." It's written in Harigana. I wonder if that's to make it easier for kids to read. There's a broken sign on the bushes. Like maybe someone hit it? No passing beyond this point. Looks like a sign put up by an official of some sort. I bet I can climb that rock if I believe in myself and do my best.
Climb it! Do it! Get up there!
Anything else? Okay. Okay, so this is an official one. That looks handwritten, though. This one. And it's easy enough for kids to read through, so let's go left. Oh my god, I can climb on the rock. I can climb on the rock! I am tempted. Yeah, let's believe in ourselves. Let's climb the rock. Okay, going up! By climbing this rock, I can be even higher off the ground. Oh! And now I see the sky. Better. There is no point in climbing up there, was there? Ha 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 ha! Nice! The sign says to keep out, but I'm gonna ignore that and go left anyway. So what now? I think I'm on the right track. Let's find some clues. Is that a cave? I think I can get in there if I bend down. Can't see much deeper from here. Looks like someone placed those branches there to keep people away, but who would have done that? I mean, it does look like there's a drop-off nearby, so it kind of makes sense, but I'm still suspicious. On the right track? I thought you were on the left track! Ah, 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 ah. Oh, what's this? A Jizo statue. Looks like it's barely been taken care of. But there are random flowers in the offering. Flowers are fresh. Someone must have been here recently. Looks like there are some tracks behind the statue. A shed. It looks pretty old, but it might be worth investigating. Yeah, I think... Wait, behind the Jizo statue? Oh. Let's go to the shed. There's no sign of anyone, but maybe I can learn something. Oh. That was smaller than I thought it would be. Just a storage shed, probably used by a forestry worker. It was old and falling apart. I learned nothing! He said if he bends down low enough, he can get through the cave. You know what, fuck it. It's pretty dark and scary, but maybe it leads somewhere interesting. Oh, this is... It's a dead end after just a few meters. Yep, kinda figured. Alright. Find the Jizo statue. Finally out of the woods. What the hell is this place? Is this an abandoned village? There's nobody around. It's like time stopped. There's some old dilapidated houses. The workers dropped off someone who they were calling Suzuki a ways back. Wonder if he lived here. The exterior wall has completely collapsed. There's no sign of anyone living here. If I so much as touch it, it'd fall apart. Feels spooky, maybe haunted, like something might jump out at me. Dilapidated. Did I say it right this time? Could Minoru Suzuki be here? And I guess more importantly, if someone were here, would it really be Minoru? Two separate people ID'd Makoto's sketch as Suzuki. Okay, fine. I should look inside these buildings even though they look abandoned. Not dying, more like like in display. Ah. Dilapidated. Ah! Kuze, what the fuck, woman? What are you doing here? Detective Kuze, the fuck, woman? Where are you? Answer my question. You know, you're not putting yourself in a very good position. Just saying, woman. I think Minoru Suzuki might be lurking around here. So I'm looking for him. Is that why you're here too? So if you're here, that means Minoru Suzuki must really be lurking somewhere around here, huh? I can't tell you anything about the police investigation. You have no right to expect me to. Anyway. You're a civilian. I have no obligation to tell you anything. Show the pictures! That's... Two people have looked at this sketch of Makoto and told me it's a person they know as Suzuki. What? Suzuki is usually calm and collected. Not now, though. Why is she so tense? Does she really think Minoru Suzuki, very possibly the Smiling Man, is in the village right now? Is Minoru Suzuki somewhere in this abandoned village? You know how it is. I can't answer any questions about the case, so... Your work is done. Leave the rest to the police. No. Cause you're under a lot of suspicion, and you should not have been on this case to begin with, woman. Go home. The police will take care of the rest. Kuze is right. It's a job for the police now. It's just, there don't seem to be any police here, other than Detective Kuze herself. Detective Kuze? Did you come here by yourself? You aren't thinking going in alone, are you? Don't worry, I called Kami for backup. I'll be fine. I won't do anything reckless. That's why you need to go now. But... Go!
No!
No, don't even think about it. Go back now. You'll do what I say or you'll be under arrest. Go back the way you came. Detective Kuze. Like I told you before. Don't get in my way, understand? Now go! I'm not part of the police force. I shouldn't be trying to work alongside Detective Kuze like this. Alright, Marinheka. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, really do appreciate it. Have a good night, and of course, hope to see ya next time. I'll only get in her way if I stay here. What did I think I was even doing? I'm worried about her. I can't stop her from doing what she wants to do. I suppose my investigation ends here. Your work is done. Leave the rest to the police. Well, since I can't travel... I literally can't do anything. What do you want from me? What? You want me to... Oh my god, are you serious? Detective Kuze, you're right. My investigation ends here. It's just... Please be careful. Yeah, thanks. I'll get going then. I'm a civilian. I guess I did everything I could. Well, maybe I can linger until backup arrives. Or I could call Kamihara, even though she said she already did. What was that noise? What was that? Detective Kuze? I knew it. She went to find Minoru Suzuki alone. That dumbass. Where is she? Did she go into one of these abandoned houses? Which one? I have no idea. I'll go door to door and look around. Another gunshot. That was a lot closer than before. Was it over there? It sounded like it came from this way. Okay. Huh? Detective Kuze, are you okay? What the hell is... Who is he? This is... Minoru Suzuki. What? The same man responsible for the murders 18 years ago, and the man who killed Eisuke Sasaki. Suzuki approached me. I told him to stop. He did not. I fired a shot, but my hands were... I missed. Suzuki took my pistol from me and I threw it away. They began to strangle me. I escaped his grasp. I hit Suzuki on the head with the machete, split him open. Oh. I think she's in shock. She seems disoriented. So that's Minoru Suzuki. It's too dark to see very well, but his face looks badly injured. Did Detective Kuze do that too? I need to calm down and try to get a handle on the situation. Man covered in blood is lying on the ground. Looks like his face is badly injured. I don't know, I see that smile on his face and that's got me more concerned than anything. Wait, where's the machete she's talking about? Where's the machete? Detective Kuze doesn't look like her usual self. Your theory? Ooh, share your theory. I'll hold on for a minute. I can wait. In fact, I'm a little thirsty. I've been talking a lot. She thinks Suzuki's her brother. She brought this guy in here to be the fall guy. Ooh. So it's a random person, and she's blaming it somebody else. Oh, interesting. I don't know. That smile on his face is kind of creepy. That seems a little odd. I do agree with the self-defense, though. Where's her machete? Hence why she was insistent that you were not present. True. Very true. Things are not adding up here, man. Are you sure that's Minoru Suzuki? Yes, it's really him. And I killed him. She seems confident that the man on the floor is Minoru. And his sketch must be what led her here, but how can she be so sure? She's only seen a rough police sketch of what he might look like now. So again, is that really Minoru Suzuki? I killed Minoru Suzuki. Okay, I've got things figured out. Detective Kuzi entered the abandoned house alone and was attacked by Minoru Suzuki, who was inside. She opened fire in self-defense. The sound of that shot led me here. But about that gunshot... Yeah, wait a second. I heard 2 gunshots. Did Detective Kuzi miss both times? She says he got a hold of the gun and then tried to strangle her, but she was able to grab a machete and strike him with the head in it with it. So where's the machete? Yes! I don't see any machete around here. Where could it be? There's a cell phone lying by my feet. Oh, it's my phone. I must have dropped it when I ran in here. We should let Detective Kamihara know what's happening. I'll call him. Huh? Out of range. No signal in the mountains. Wait, if I'm out of range... Didn't she say... Don't worry, I called Kami for backup. What the hell is going on here? I knew it. Kuze, you piece of shit. There was a reason I didn't like you at the beginning of the game, and I was justified in not liking you, woman. Why didn't you just go? Why did you even come here? Detective Kuze. I'm sorry, you're going to have to die. Really? Wait, Detective Kuze! It was 18 years ago. Yeah, and? I'd run out of the house, and I was sitting by the side of the road crying. A car pulled up right in front of me. The door opened and someone stepped out. I looked up at them and... there was a man standing there. He was wearing a paper bag with a smiling face drawn on it. What? I was too scared to move. I couldn't speak. The man crouched down and looked at me in the eye. He said, Emiko. Huh? I screamed and I screamed. I just kept screaming. The man didn't move. I could see his eyes from inside the bag. They looked sad. Then he grabbed me by the neck. That's when my brother came running up the road. He was yelling, trying to save me. He attacked the man, but it wasn't enough. The men started strangling him, keeping him pinned to the ground. I knew she fucking knew something. I thought he's going to kill my brother. I was watching my big brother die. I tried to help. I grabbed the man, but he just brushed me off like it was nothing. That's when I managed to pull out the paper bag. He turned and looked right at me. It was Minoru Suzuki, but his face was... Oh my god! No wonder his face looks fucked up. Jesus! It looked just like the face on the bag. I was so scared I couldn't breathe. What? By the time I got hold of myself, Suzuki's car was gone. I couldn't forget the sight of him tossing my unconscious brother in the trunk. He was taking Makoto away. I can still remember it so clearly. Oh, wait! Because he doesn't have a face, what if he cut off Makoto's face and used it temporarily to disguise himself? Oh, dude! Wait, it's like... Oh god, it's like that Joker comic book episode where he cut off his own face. And then he asked Harley Quinn if she would too, if she really loved him. That would make a lot more sense. Oh, that's fucked up. That's definitely a level I was not expecting. Whew. When I got home, my grandparents kept asking me what happened to my brother. I don't know why I told them I didn't know anything, but that's what I did. I was also horrible. The attack, the look on his face, the feeling of being strangled. None of it was as bad as my brother being gone because of me. And my grandparents knew what really happened. My big brother, the purple flowers he gave me. If only I hadn't said those horrible things. It was taken instead of me. I wish it had been me. I still feel that way. It's like Face Off with the John Travolta and Nicolas Cage, exactly. The police came to my house, and they asked me so many questions about my brother. All I could say was, I don't know anything. Everyone in the village came together to try to find my brother, but I knew it was useless. He wouldn't ever be found. The next day, a young man came in. He'd been there that night and identified himself as a detective. Oh. That's my boss. When I refused to speak, do you know what he said to me? He said, Miss, I'll find your brother. Are you sure you don't know anything at all about his disappearance? I couldn't answer, because I knew that Detective Shinsuke Suzuki. I knew he could see through me. Through my lies, and the other truth he knew was that my brother would never come home alive. Are we sure? Are we sure our boss is that smart? I don't know. He's been gone throughout this whole entire game. Or just about, so I don't know. I think he's off to the side just pissing himself or something. I don't have that much faith in our boss, honestly. You are giving our boss too much credit. That man, did you really kill him? It is his name on the detective agency, so I don't know, but maybe he is actually quite competent. Maybe. Yes, I did. Minoru Suzuki destroyed our lives. He deserved to die! Oh, I've been waiting for this voice the whole time. Okay. I've been reserving this voice throughout the whole game just for the murderer. Emiko! I knew you'd come, Emiko. Huh? Mickey Mouse, hell yeah. What other voice could there possibly be other than Mickey Mouse for a psychopath murderer? You're not Emiko? Oh yeah, Suzuki, we found out he had a sister, so I wonder if something happened to his sister. Then, who are you? Huh? Wait, where's the second gunshot? And where'd she give him the machete? What? I killed Suzuki. This gun has his fingerprints on it. And yours too, dumbass! If it looks like Suzuki shot you, I can finally live life with my brother. I'm sorry, but... Your brother? Someone else killed him. I'm thinking that too. Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? So wait, they're both alive? Oh my god. Makoto. You're... Makoto! My brother, it's me, Junko! 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 Wait, Junko? Makoto? Brother? Yes, you're my brother, Makoto! I knew it, you're still alive! Alive? What are you talking about? Brother, don't you know who I am? Oh, from the trauma of all that stuff happened, he probably had amnesia, or his brain just went to amnesia mode to help him cope with the shit that was happening. Probably. Don't you? Who am I? Who the hell are you? Wait, look at this. Remember? I should have thanked you. Brother, you've got to get out of here now. Wait for me at Kafuku Station. What? Hurry! Get out of here! Hurry! But... Wait, what's Makoto doing here, actually? That's a good question! Go, now! Huh? Ah, there's a first shot, okay. Ah! Cycle lady! Cycle lady! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, you could have just said this was self-defense and we would have been okay and moved on. Why do you have to kill me, you dumbass? Detective Kuze, what should I do? My brother has lived like this for almost 20 years without knowing anything about his life until today. I don't want to make him suffer anymore. I want to set him free, right now! What do you mean set him free? You just found him. I'm so sorry. I think you can put clothes in the self-defense story pretty easily. I can't. I still can't do it. I'm sorry, Makoto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Detective Kuze. Detective Kuze! Oh my god! Hi! Hi. Okay. Well, cool. Everybody wants to kill me. No! Stop, Makoto! Stop! Ah! So... Makoto! Okay. What? What? We just speed ran that, didn't we? Oh my goodness. I'm back! Oh hey, Yumi. How's Makoto doing? He seemed to be recovering well. It looks like there's no permanent damage. I'm so glad Detective Kamihara is a terrible shot. I know he was shooting to kill, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, of course Kamihara came in! Oh my god. Kamihara opened fire on Makoto upon arrival. He said Detective Kuze had been acting strange lately. Said she'd been working solo much more than before. She decided to perform a one-woman raid on Minoru Suzuki's hideout without telling anyone. But Detective Kamihara knew about the motorcycle and the school tie. Yeah, because we told him! So he paid attention to her movements whenever possible. Kamihara knew Detective Kuze was headed to the abandoned village alone. But he said he was delayed after being called into the police station. Oh, of course. See, he's been engaging in unauthorized and irregular behaviors, too. He has? All to protect Junko. Wonder if you would have gotten a different ending if you had not told him. Oh no, I had to tell him to progress through the story. It did not give me an option. At least I don't think so, did it? I'm pretty sure it didn't give me an option. As for Minoru Suzuki, at the time I was sure Detective Kuze was the one who killed him. Oh my god, that is a horrifying face to look at before you die. Oh my god. That is the keeper of the gates of hell at that point. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. Makoto! Junko? Hide somewhere, Makoto! What? Just hide! Now! Okay, so that's why she was talking about her brother this and brother that, even though that didn't apply to the situation from our perspective. Okay. What about Esuke? Looks like Esuke Sasaki committed suicide after all. Oh! Really? Detective Kuze was headed back to the station when she saw a kid on a bicycle ride onto a side street. She was suspicious, but decided to keep going. But her suspicions got the best of her and she turned her motorcycle around to follow the bike. She parked to walk down the pumping station, and that's where she found Esuke Sasaki hanging by his neck in a sitting position. He had hooked his tie to the bars of the pumping station. He wasn't breathing, so Detective Kuze tried to resuscitate him. It didn't work. Esuke was dead. When she went to take her cell phone out of her bag, Detective Kuze remembered something she was carrying. The paper bag she found while cleaning her grandmother's house before it was torn down. It gave her an idea. Why do they have the paper bag? How did she have the paper bag? And she acted upon it. Detective Kuze took the tie, put the paper bag over Esuke's head, and left the scene. Hello? I think someone is dead. They're at the pumping station, near the bus stop behind the school. She took it from the man when he strangled her, remember? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I didn't realize that she would keep it. It was kind of a tossed out sentence, but nope, that's where she got it. Okay. Makes sense, thank you. Next morning, posing as the first witness, she made an anonymous call to the police. Detective Kuze disguised Esuke so he would be linked to the case from 18 years ago. She believed her participation in the investigation could lead to locating her brother, Makoto. She was hoping the case would draw a lot of coverage, and serve as a kind of beacon for Makoto, who she believed was still alive. And it worked. Esuke's case was noticed by Minoru Suzuki and Makoto. The Smiling Man showed up, just like Detective Kuze hoped. She says she regrets what she did. She keeps saying, "What have I done?" Didn't Detective Kuze also take Esuke's suicide note? I think she was keeping it along with the tie. Yeah, it was an envelope I saw in the box in her apartment. Esuke's suicide note was addressed to Megumi. It read, "To Megumi, I've had a lot of fun with you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Bye-bye." Aww. Mr. Fukuyama told Megumi and Kohei what the letter said. Kohei was Esuke's best friend. He understood Esuke better than anyone. When he heard that what Esuke wrote, he said, Yeah, sounds like him. After saying that, he broke down in tears. Megumi cried too. She cried until she had no tears left. But she said the note gave her strength. She listened and accepted what it said as bravely as any adult would. It seems she'll forge ahead. Escape! Tamper with the crime scene, wasting police resources, failing to report a dead body, obstruction of justice. I know! That's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, this girl better get her ass fired or something. Because damn. Like, as soon as you just find out that she is associated with the cases 18 years ago, that's when it got so muddy. That's... It is difficult for adults to remember what it was like to be kids. I understood how fragile the world felt to them. So he lost the girl he loved and his grades were slipping. Life didn't seem worthwhile anymore. And I'll do whatever I can to protect them. Mr. Fukuyama seems to have felt this too. You'll be a great teacher. I know it. Oh, well, looky who's back! Conveniently, too! Ay, 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 ay. I'm back. Oh, Mr. Isugi. That's not the voice I gave him. Welcome back! I've heard about your exploits from Kamada. You're both extraordinary detectives now. Hee hee hee.
Hee 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 hee.
How did your investigation go? We're dying to hear your stories. Hold on. I just got back and I'm starving. So Ayumi, care to join me for lunch? Of course! Wait a minute, where are you only taking Ayumi? Let's go, Ayumi. Yeah. What the fuck, bro? Oh, come on, why can't I come? What's your problem, bro? Good night again, alright, Marina. Have a good one. Were you sitting on the edge of your bed going, oh, oh, oh? The guy who's here to claim all the credit, no kidding. Yes? Oh, Detective Kamihara. Can you believe this? Everyone is so mean. I got left behind. Oh, are you on the phone with someone? It's Detective Kamihara. Watch your step. Focus on where you're walking, or you'll get hurt. Okay. I don't know what that says, unfortunately. It could mean anything. Or it could mean nothing. Probably something. Sometime later, I received a letter from Detective Kuze. To everyone at the Suki Detective Agency, I sincerely apologize for any inconvenience I may have brought to your lives. My actions are unforgivable. I am ashamed of my selfishness, and I intend to atone for my sins. I resigned my position with the police to focus on supporting my brother as we move forward. Oh, she needs repercussions, god damn it! I mean, on one hand, it's good that they've solved the cases of years ago, but still, what the fuck? Makoto's memory has returned, so it will be some time before he can walk again. He wants to be able to live on his own someday, so he spends his days doing hard physical rehabilitation. To stand by and support my brother is my atonement. I will keep living with that thought in my heart. Our family of 3 wishes you all the best in your endeavors. Junko Kamihara. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't feel satisfied with this.
Nasu no Minakoto wa tsutsumashi kofuku, shinjitsu, soshite kibou. Kuze kyōdai wa youyaku それらすべて取り戻したんだろう。
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that ending. I don't know. I don't know, it just feels kind of rushed. And just zoom past us. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hold on. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, whack is also true. Also, how did the couple who was taking care of Suzuki, what was going on with that? I mean, were they told and find out that, yeah, he was the one. You guys have to take care of the one. Huh. And I'm going to assume Emiko is Suzuki's little sister or something. So that's the one that makes the most sense to me. Because the last thing he wanted was to drive his sister in his new car, and he was able to do that, but he was never heard from or seen from again. And there was blood all over his apartment, too. Oh shit, what if that was the blood of his sister, then? What if she was his first victim? And something happened in the blood or something? So he started killing through strangulation, maybe? Or maybe that's when he ripped off his face. That could also be it. I believe there's a little bit more information the game will tell you. From what I was reading in the comments from the long play I looked up yesterday, the day before. And I got stuck at that stupid face click thing. Alright, well, I guess I should give my thoughts anyway. So, let's see. Overall, I think the build-up is quite interesting for a murder mystery. It does leave you guessing and kind of figuring out what might be happening and stuff. And I do think a murder mystery that leaves you guessing and kind of interacting with other people who also might be watching along with you, and you all just sit and brainstorm stuff. I think that's really good. And I feel like this accomplished that very well. The only thing I wasn't a real big fan of was the reviews at the end of the day. I was not a big fan of them. I feel like they wasted your time. And I also feel like they were treating you, the detective, like an idiot. Hey, let's review the things we learned today. Makoto may still be alive. Next episode. No, like, the first episode we get an overview of a lot of stuff. But then, like, a few chapters later, we get, oh, Makoto might still be alive. Next chapter again. Well, maybe he's alive, I don't know. Maybe, we can't rule it out, though. It did feel repetitive, and it just, I don't know, it just made you feel stupid. Like, you can't pay attention to certain stuff. Which, again, you know, small little details will pass by me, that's fair. But, like, big details like, hey, this is a person of interest who's missing. Keep a note on it. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna repeat that same thing over and over and over again because apparently you are stupid. That I don't agree with. I don't like. Let me be a detective, okay? Let me big brain this, please. Big details of the name of the bartender. Now, okay, in my defense, I just barely saw that name. And it's not fair to make me go through the stupid typing one. Which, some of the puzzles, if you even call them puzzles, I'm kind of go back and forth on them a little bit. I wasn't exactly the biggest fan. I feel like they're kind of put in there not particularly the greatest way possible. And I think it's because I might be comparing it to Phoenix Rice, Ace Attorney, and how their gameplay was done, and how interactive it was. I feel like this is trying to follow similarly to that, but I don't think they did it too particularly well. Not on this. Characters in the art? Yeah. Characters are very distinguishable. The artwork is very nice. A lot of animation, too, for a visual novel. Hi, it's me. I'm sorry to bother you at this hour. About this case, there are still many mysteries that remain unanswered. I believe uncovering each of these details will allow us to truly solve the case. Part of that requires looking directly at the life of Minoru Suzuki. However, it's pretty gruesome stuff. Heavy, dark. You have to be prepared for that. I'm only going to talk when you're ready. When you decide you're prepared, will you give me a call? I'll be waiting. Just like old times, hello and welcome. I was waiting for this before commenting. Alright, let's make a phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ah, have you decided that you're ready? Talk to me, baby. Understood. Then come to the office. With the investigation at Arumo Village complete, we now know the full origin of the Smiling Man. Additionally, we found a scribbled note in the house where Minoru Suzuki was hiding. But understanding the true meaning of what he wrote, well, that's beyond our current abilities. Nevertheless, let me begin by filling you in on the details of my investigation. Now you weren't sitting on your ass the whole time? You're with the Suki Detective Agency? Yes, I know this incident is ancient history, but I was wondering if I could ask a few questions. I see, so what did you want to ask? I came here to investigate the history of the Suzuki family. I understand they used to live here. Ah yes, the Suzukis. So unfortunate. I remember, they used to live in peace and harmony together, an ordinary family. But then, one day, the wife and mother left home. The husband stopped work and started drinking. He became aggressive. Maybe it's shameful of us, but we distanced ourselves from the family. I don't know why the mother left. It's not my place to say anything about it. But I will say, poor Suzuki children were the ones who suffered the most. I kind of figured. Children? Did Minoru Suzuki have any siblings? Yes, he had a sister named Emiko! Oh, I knew it! They were 7 years apart. Did you just say Emiko? Oh yes, Emiko. So she was such a pretty girl. I think Minoru cherished and protected his sister in part because she was so much younger. I like smiling, Emiko. Shut up, you little bastards! Don't make Emiko cry! I hate you! Oh wait, no, I gotta give... Nah. We'll give him some respect here. What did you just say, you son of a bitch? Say it to my face! I'm sure that Minoru was often beaten while protecting Emiko. When her mother was around, Emiko used to be so bright and cheerful. She was a little tomboy, and some of the villagers called her Emio, so it sounded like a boy's name. Emio. But, well, after her mom left, she cried all the time, and she always looked frightened. We did the best we could, but... we were such a good brother and sister to each other. Minoru protected Emiko with his own body at times. She was such a spunky little girl, just bursting with energy. Of course, she was always attached to Minoru at the hip. Sometimes she'd hide when she saw us. She must have thought her brother was the only person she could trust in the world. Person she could trust. Brother and sister to each other. He was an awkward boy of few words, but he was honest and kind. You could see how he always acted cheerfully for Emiko's sake. She depended on him. I'm sure it was terribly hard for him. There are things between a husband and wife that are personal and sometimes irreconcilable. Ugh. But it's always the children who suffer when the relationship dissolves. We couldn't do anything for Minoru and Emiko. That's a regret I carry with me to this day. You know, I do remember there was one day when I heard Emiko laughing wildly. She looked so happy. I wonder what was going on. Well, Minoru was fooling around with some kind of funny paper bag on his head. Ah, a paper bag? Yes. Oh, it had been so long since I'd seen Emiko smile, let alone laugh. Do you remember what kind of paper bag it was? Oh, it was just an ordinary bag, but Minoru must have drawn a smiling face on it. So it looked as though he was laughing wildly when he put it on. Emiko would laugh so much when he wore it. I hadn't seen her that happy in a long time. Why, the next day, both of them were running around with bags on their heads. I suppose it was their way of making a little fun for themselves, when life was so hard. I think it made Minoru happy to see Emiko smiling and laughing again. Oh, her paper bag's so cute. Ah, but then, the unthinkable happened. What happened to the Suzuki family after that? I'm sorry, can you ask someone else about that? It's just too painful to remember. I understand. Thank you for sharing what you have. I'm sorry to have stirred up these troubling memories. I hope you feel better. You sound like you genuinely care. That's kind of you. Thank you. Those kids, their brother and sister. They were as one. Emiko passed away. You're saying she drowned in the pond?
Yeah. I could hear Minoru screaming from down near the pond. I rushed over there and found Emiko. I was speechless. Minoru! I wondered why he had suddenly run outside in the rain like that. I had no idea what was going on. I think Minoru and Emiko were planning on running away from home together. But when their father found out, he took all of their things and dumped them in the pond. And I suppose what happened was that Emiko went to try to retrieve their things, and she drowned. And so Minoru... Killed his father? That would be nice. He went to his father. I'm sorry, I don't have any sympathy for abusers. His father's face was... Ugh, still, I don't know if you can blame Minoru. I can't imagine what it was like for Minoru. To lose his sister and then, with his own hands, his father. When I think back, why didn't I stop Minoru when he started running? How could I not have realized what was going on? I still think about it. I remember Emiko's funeral. Emio, it looks like your brother brought something for you. Emio was smiling. You don't have to cry anymore. You can just smile now. Keep smiling forever. Something like that happens. People talk. Across generations. But then again, in time, all things fade. Even those painful memories just sort of drift away. You forget. Okay, so his drive with his sister did not happen. Or at least it couldn't. In the end, life is as fragile as the paper bag that Emiko and Minoru played with. I believe Minoru was sent to a juvenile detention center afterward. That's all I know. Oh, yes! That's where they're talking- the couple were talking about. He seemed to be from a detention center or something. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I left the village shortly after that time. That's about all I can tell you. I see. Thank you very much for speaking with me. I moved away a long time ago, but I still think of those kids sometimes. I hope Minoru is doing well. If only I'd known what was going on in his head. Maybe it could have been different. I could have. Well, if you want my opinion, I don't think you can blame yourself. Still, I wonder. I think I've told you everything I know. Thank you. It's been valuable. These are painful memories, that's for sure. I'm so sorry. But there is a certain lightness to getting it off my chest. Thank you for listening. The events that took place there seemed to be what transpired the urban legend of Emio, the Smiling Man. As the people in the village spoke of the tragedy of the Suzuki siblings, the story took a life of its own, and as word spread, the story morphed into a terrifying legend. In a cruel twist of fate, Minoru Suzuki's actions cemented the legend as a reality. Of course, the downfall of the Suzuki family cast a shadow over the entire neighborhood.
People there still ask themselves if they couldn't have done something. Some still live with regrets, and the notion that they could have somehow prevented all that came to pass. I don't think they should blame themselves, but it is human nature to do so. I know they carry the weight of their decisions, always. I met with the director at the juvenile detention center where Minoru was incarcerated.
Ah, yes, I remember Minoru Suzuki. He was an honest, well-behaved kid. However, I do recall that he had an intense case history, so we kept a close eye on his mental state. He hardly ever spoke during his time here, so it was hard to pin down how he was doing. Truly, he was an enigma. All in all, Minoru was a strange boy. He spent a lot of time alone, just thinking, presumably. You know, now that I think of it, he did used to mumble to himself a little bit. I'm going to study cars. I couldn't understand what he was mumbling about, of course. One thing that did pique Minoru's interest was cars, so I encouraged him to pursue automotive repair. Becoming a certified mechanic could be a great advantage to someone leaving our institution. Turned out that he had ability to focus quite well on his studies and work hard. Ultimately, he passed the certification exam on his first try, with flying colors.
Oh, that's quite impressive.
I agree, and a bit surprising, I'll admit. I was happy for him, and glad to see that his mind was hard at work behind the silence. He must have been thrilled. After all, he barely spoke, and he did talk to me that day. However, the things he was saying were a little weird.
Oh?
Minoru said, "Someday I'll get myself a car, and I'll take my little sister wherever she wants to go." Yeah, that was pretty much it.
His sister, eh?
Yes, it was quite clear. You agree it's weird, don't you? At least based on your reaction.
As far as I know, Minoru only had one sister.
That's right. I looked through all the official documents. Minoru's only sister was Emiko, and she died before he arrived. Yes, I'm sure that Emiko was Minoru's only sister. It would have been in his records if he had another sister.
Indeed.
I'll take my little sister wherever she wants to go. Seeing him so happy, I suddenly realized, maybe in this kid's head, the whole incident never happened.
Martin Prince voice, tell me more! After his release from juvenile detention, Minoru returned to Aruma village. The villagers welcomed him back, and he spent a few years pitching in with farm work. They said he was helpful and didn't cause any problems, but that he had changed. At least, that was most folks' impression. The behavior he exhibited in detention, rarely speaking, mumbling to himself, continued. Those in the village who knew about his history were sensitive to his feelings and protective of him. But not everyone felt that way. Perhaps picking up on the growing sense of unease, Minoru left the village. For a while, he drifted, working odd jobs, till he found his way to the Kamamatsu area, Kofuku City. And had the good fortune of stumbling upon Todoroki Motors. Speaking of, do you know what drew Minoru to Todoroki Motors? He's seeking a place to work on cars? Ah, I see we had the same thought. But actually, I found a car shop that's called Car. The owners are nice. I'm going to work there. If I have a car, I can go pick up Emiko. I gather he was fond of the kanji character for the Todoroki, which spells out car. For a car enthusiast, it must have been the perfect job. Speaking of his job, we found a set of work clothes from Todoroki Motors in an abandoned building.
They had been laundered and folded neatly away in a hiding spot. I think it shows how important Todoroki Motors was for Minoru. In a note we found, Minoru wrote that he was planning on going to pick up his sister, Emiko. He also spoke of driving his sister around while he was in detention, but he doesn't have another sister. I think Minoru's mind became fixated on the day that he lost her. And he could never move past that event. He acted as if she were alive and in need of protection. As an unfortunate result, he caused a great deal of misery and suffering. I am sympathetic to his story, but regardless of the circumstances, the crimes he committed are unforgivable. I have no desire to defend him, I assure you of that. What I'm about to describe to you is based on the notes Minoru left behind and Makoto's testimony. I have filled in some of the details with information from a few trusted sources. Unfortunately, I believe the story is factual and not an exaggeration. Of course, we can never truly know what was going through Minoru's mind. Even if we could get a glimpse, there's just no way. Still, the story of his life, I feel it was important to share with you.
大きくなった恵美子に会った。
ミノルくんが会社まで来るなんて珍しいね。また妹さんのこと？そっか。ミノルくんは間違ってないよ。妹さんのことはミノルくんのせいなんかじゃないの。絶対に。ミノルくんは何か自分が失敗したせいだって言ってたけどさ、うまく家出できたとしても妹さんとの生活は長くは続かなかったんじゃないかなって。子供だけで生きていくのはやっぱり無理なんだよ。どうせすぐに保護されてお父さんのところに連れ戻されちゃうんだ。それにいろんな怖いことだっていっぱいあると思うんだよね。お家が安全だって私も思ってるわけじゃないけどさ。ミノルくんみたいなお兄さんがいた妹さんはきっと幸せだったと思う。だからミノルくんは自分を責めちゃダメだよ。私そろそろ行かなきゃ。ミノルくん、またね。ミノルくんだ。おかえりなさい。なんだかミノルくんの顔が見たくなっちゃってさ来ちゃった。なんだか変だよね私。ごめん。ああ、これなんでもない、転んだだけ。ほら私ドジだからさ。
Bye. I don't know why I just found it so funny. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh no.
ミノルくんたら何やってんの？ねえ、私にも貸してよ。これかぶってるとずっと笑顔になれるんだね。それにこうすれば顔の傷も見えないね。もうそんな顔しないの。ミノルくんもこれかぶって笑いなさい。こら、かぶりなさいって言ってるでしょ。
Oh, is that the old man?
実に仲睦まじいアベックじゃの。
Oh my god, it's that fucking old man. That's why he was not making any fucking sense.
これちょうだい。
うん。
私たち二人でこの町を出る。本気で言ってるの？
うん。大丈夫。もう失敗しない。
行っちまうんだよな。
いつでも帰ってらっしゃいね。
ありがとうございました。
おい、ミノル。
Wow, I was not even close with their voices, was I?
選別代わりだ。取っとけ。こいつに乗ってどこへでも行っちまえ。どうした？まあ、おめえの道具だ。持ってきな。おめえの腕ならどこに行ったってやってけるさ。それさえありゃ食うに困らねえよ。
その子は恵美子じゃなかった。
ない。よし。
あれ、帰ってきちゃったんだ。じゃあ行こうか。そうそう、今日お父さんから車をもらったんだ。すごくかっこいいんだぞ。だからどこへでも行けるんだ。今度失敗しなかった。あの時も早くこうしておけばよかったんだ。
大丈夫。もう 敗しない。
まさか。
ねえ、早く行こうよ、エミコ。ほら、早く立って。どうしちゃったの？こら、エミコ、落ち着くんだ。あいつはもういない。だからもう怖くないんだ。
私は
エミコじゃない。
He chokes her out. Okay. Well, I guess she was a witness anyway to the crime, so. Eh.
自分を面白い顔にしたけど失敗だった。すごく痛かった。
おじさんは酔っ払ってなんていませんよと。
Okay, so the blood wasn't from her.
面白くない。面白くない。面白くない。面白くない。
Oh, damn! Or are those easy to break to begin with? Oh shit, he did tear off his fucking face! I mean, obviously yes, but here is where he did it. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank God. God. Oh my God. Sorry, Todorokis, but you guys, did not know him as well as you think. Bro actually fell asleep? Oh my God.
"かわいそうな子を見つけたら面白い顔の袋をかぶって近づこう。俺を見て笑ったらかわいそうな子じゃない。俺を怖がる子はいつも何かを怖がってるかわいそうな子だ。だからずっと笑ってられるようにしてあげるんだ。
Then what made you stop after 18 years? That's the real question right there.
お腹が痛い子を笑わせてあげた。治ってよかった。
こいつバカみたい。払えて。
エミコ。
はあ？私は道夫だよ。
Mama Shoko, exactly! Mama Shoko! She was there! She was a surviving victim!
何だったんだあいつ。
エミコ。
I'm surprised he's not saying more girls are Emiko or something. You had a baseball bat? Holy shit! What's he made out of? Titanium? Yeah. Starting to see, oh shit, I'm the bad guy in this situation. How awkward. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I'm not gonna lie, that is super creepy. If I was that little girl, I'd be traumatized for life. I'm not gonna lie. That's the shit I would see in my nightmares until the day I die. And there's the bag, yeah. She had it. I completely forgot she brought it with her home.
子供の頃の俺がいたから一緒に帰った。
どこだここ。ここってどこなんですか？僕は誰だ？何も思い出せない。
お前は都築実だ。
都築実。それでお兄さんは？
俺はお前だ。
So he lost his memory from being choked out?
なんだろうこれ。
それはエミコのだ。
エミコ。
だから俺が持っておく。
僕がここに来てどれくらい経つのだろう。ここがどこなのか、自分が誰なのかは思い出せないままだ。兄さんは僕によくしてくれる。誰なのかはわからない。それに僕は兄さんの顔を知らない。それと
それはエミコのだ。
エミコっていう名前を時々聞く。誰なんだろうか。
もう一人の俺もいいやつだ。
大人になった僕は兄さんの代わりに働いてお金を稼ぐことになった。街に出るときは必ずマスクをして知らない人とはあまり口を聞いちゃいけないんだ。あの人またいる。
すみません。
どこかで会ったような気がするけど。
少しお時間をいただけませんか？少しだけ。
Rude! What the fuck, asshole?
そうか、あの時の。
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃんでしょ？お兄ちゃん、私よ、純子。ねえ、わかるでしょ？お兄ちゃん。
で、またその女の人を見かけたんだ。ずいぶん前に会った時には僕のことをお兄ちゃんって言ったんだ。名前はなんだったっけ？
恵美子だ。
いや違う。
恵美子だ。恵美子。恵美子が待っているかもしれないから行こう。
車で出かけるの久しぶりだね、兄さん。どこに行くの？
恵美子を探しに行く。
見つかるといいね。
This is...
エスケ、ごめんなさい。
So they were just driving by? Wait, how did they even see her, though? Wait, can they see her from that position? Or in that? No.
おまじないを唱えなきゃ。おまじないは、なんだっけ？
恵美子。
そう、それ、エミコ。おとり出た
どうだ？どこにいるんだ？森本めめ！さすが助けに来た！
So where the fuck? How did he see her? They just pulled... Oh my god, I can't even.
なかった。恵美子じゃなかった。恵美子にプレゼントをあげよ
う。兄さんからあの女の人に。
Wait, they heard her from the car, though? Well, I guess it's not totally out of the realm of possibility. That one they could explain a little bit better, in my personal opinion.
久世純子。
お兄ちゃん、私よ、純子。
そうだ、あの人は純子って言うんだった。恵美子が好きだからこれをかぶれって兄さんは言うけど、会うわけでもないし、それにあの人恵美子じゃないじゃん。兄さんの言ってることってよくわからないや。
You can't slip a piece of paper through that? I mean, I don't think it's that hard. He was investigating the murder in the news? Well, why didn't they just say that?
久世純子。
恵美子は来てくれるかな。
Oh, that's right. There was a scene where it showed the Smiling Man looking at the TV
兄さん。
about the news. Yeah.
誠兄ちゃん、私よ、純子よ。
純子、誠兄ちゃん。
そうよ、誠兄さん。やっぱり無事だったのね。
無事？何のことなんだ？
兄さん、私がわからないの？もしや兄さん。
僕は誰だ？君は一体誰だ？ここはどこなんだ？
これを見て。兄さん、綺麗なお花をありがとう。ごめんなさい。兄さん、今すぐここから離れて、幸福駅で待っててちょうだい。早く行って。さあ早く急いで。
でも
行きなさい。
エミコ。やっぱり来てくれたんだ。エミコじゃないのか。じゃあお前は誰だ。お前も
Oh my god, it's even creepier!
怖いのか。エミコはもういない。
So you see, in a very real way, he was also a victim. But taking other innocent lives is a sin, and it can never be forgiven. I spoke with so many people who carry regrets, who said, if only I had done something. I can't help but wonder if the legend of the Smiling Man could have been prevented after all. After investigating the tragic life of Minoru Suzuki, I feel that the last sentence of his scribbled note is perhaps emblematic of his heart, of his being and his heart. I want to see Emiko. What do you think? Minoru. What do I think? Well, the guy's dead, so I don't care at this point. Job done! That does give more context and closure, I guess. Yeah, that's true. So the two guys were living with each other. Okay, and he was saying he was taking advantage of his Makoto's amnesia. Hey, just like old times. Thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Here is your Muskie.
What?
Hey, just double checking. You cleared your calendar for dinner tomorrow night, right? I'm dying to go to that new place. Like, I can't. Oh, sorry. Dinner tomorrow? Me. Yeah! Okay.
Yeah! Okay. Have I played the other two games? No, this is my first one. And wasn't this originally on the SNES? Or some other version? Or some old console at this point? Which, probably at this point I will never probably play those. This game is new. The other two were remakes of Famicom games. Oh, okay. Do you know where you can get those two copies? Are they on Steam, or where are the two remakes? Or the other two? Usually only for the USA at least. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. At least you can still get them in some shape or form, so that's nice. I do like it, but there's definitely a few irritating problems with this, for sure. I didn't feel like the gameplay was as good as it could potentially be. But oh, I do like me a murder mystery. Oh, that must have been so awkward to tell the Tokorokos or Tarakai, the car people, the car couple. It must have been so awkward to tell them that, yeah,
It was Suzuki who killed those girls. And he tried to kill more people. I'm sorry, but it's a long, complicated history. And you did not know him as much as you think you did. It was fun watching along, yeah. I also like watching along with other gamers who play stuff like this and mysteries and stuff like that, like Ace Attorney. There was. Oh, Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick was a pretty good one. If you guys never seen that, it's called Ghost Trick, right? I'm pretty sure. It's a blonde-haired dude in a red suit. That one was pretty good as well. And the plot twist on that one, whoo! Never would have guessed. Not in a million years. Didn't I play Ghost Trick on stream too? No, I did not. I'm afraid that is not one I have. I know that one's released on Steam. I think it's released as a digital version on Switch, but that's about it. There's no physical as far as I can tell. The Hokkaido Serial Murders was another remake that's relatively recent but ancient game. Oh, okay. Can we speed this up? No? No speeding up? Okay. Mario Club! Wait a minute. Why is Mario Club in here? We can't have Mario mascot and all up in this murder mystery M-rated game. What's going on here? One thing I wasn't a big fan of in this game is that in the end, you barely even impacted the plot at all, really. Like, if you didn't do anything at all, because they would have still figured it out in the end, right? I'm trying to think. I think you actually might be right, Thrill the Fools. So when I mentioned the motorcycle, it was Kuze. We pushed back on that, and then we were finding more victims, but Kuze kind of didn't care. She was just looking for the man himself right then and there. That makes sense. I think you might be right. I guess you indirectly helped by getting the other detective involved? Yeah. Maybe. Because he's the one who did come in and shoot Makoto when Makoto was about to attack us. Put the Smiling Man in Smash, have him fight Kirby and Pikachu. Well, Indiana Jones didn't do anything in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh yeah, there is that one movie with Indiana Jones where his involvement was not necessary. Wasn't there? I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know. I just remember hearing one of the movies, the plot was highly unnecessary. Well, not unnecessary, but his interference was unnecessary. He hung on to the submarine the entire trip across the ocean. That was something. Okay. Well, we got to the ending like I anticipated, and I am content with that. There's one more little thing. What's the little thing? Oh, it's interesting that the image on the left right here is a image of his eyeball through the bag. Huh. You think it would be kind of switched, but whatever. So we saw the flower throughout the majority of the game until the end here. It's all good. Ooh. Time to end the stream. I'm getting tired. Oh, I need you up for a minute. Oh, right. Well, it doesn't matter. To the Smiling Man? Okay. Go back and see To the Smiling Man. Mr. Fukuyama's report card? We need to care about this? Why is my model not here? Oh, right. There we go. There we go. Do I have to load? Okay. Don't know why we care about his report card, but sure. Thank you, Ashram, for your hard work during the investigation. Based on how you carried out your investigation, Mr. Fukuyama has filled out a report card for you. Here, you are the student and Mr. Fukuyama is the teacher. Take a look at your grades calculated based on how you carried out your investigation. Ah. I won't go easy on you. Okay. Eisuke Sasaki's body was found near Minami Dyson Junior High School with a paper bag on his head. Not quite. Okay. Eisuke's body reminded police of serial murders of 18 years ago in the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Tried your best. I don't... So, are they also giving the answers, or what? Or is this just the information? I don't remember what I even selected for this crap. Detective Kuze's older brother, Makoto, and one other serial during serial murders. You tried your best. Well done, well done. Mr. Suki suggested focusing on Makoto Kuze. His grandmother Yoshi was happy to talk about him. Rating random dialogue choices. I remember because I just watched it. But I don't. Forensics results of your paper bag Eisuke was wearing tied to the case more closely to the events of 18 years ago. Eisuke's friend Kohei shared his thoughts. A sketch of Makoto was made. Kamihara called to meet up. You tried. Gunshot was heard in Yomama Pass. Kuze stood over a dead man. The truth was revealed. You tried? Sometimes things just don't go so well. It happens, right? Alright, now, I focus on what I think of you personally. By which I mean your personality. Listen up and please don't worry too much. You're pretty clumsy, aren't you? If you're not careful, you'll start falling into rice patties. Next. You're awfully serious, aren't you? Always focused and sincere. Very professional. Also, when you get hold of something new, you easily get super focused on it, don't you? By the way, isn't your favorite drink green tea? Not really. So also something similar in a girl who stands behind. Oh. That's all for my impressions. Well, this is the end of the report card for me. Once again, congrats on solving the case. Well done. Sorry if I gotten anything wrong. If that's the case, maybe Tachibana will get mad at me. Hehe. Well then, until we meet again. Okay. Alright. That was okay, I guess. Except I don't... It would have been nice if it told me the answers, along with the questions, because I don't remember. That would have been nice, but whatever. Alrighty, folks. That will be it for today's stream. Next time we'll do more Ring Fit Adventure and... another short game. Kind of torn on a couple of them right now, but we'll see how we feel when the stream comes. But until that time comes, folks, thank you all so much for tuning in. As always, really do appreciate it. Have a good night, and of course, I hope to see you all next time.